All right, we're live once again. What are we all doing on this fantastic day? Just putting some finishing touches on some dinner or some temperature. And so you're back with another episode of Chilling with Red Bull. Viewer number one's just fucking walked in. I've only been going for about 5 minutes. Just reheating the last of this fucking bolognese. Swear it gets better every night. But you just get sick of eating it every night. There's no rush. Like I said, I'm just finishing up reheating this dinner. And then I gotta get a session going. Because I think there's only a couple left in the bowl. We'll just have a quick look. Ooh, oh no. The fucking chop up bowl's raging. But I do have to get some sort of an early-ish night tonight. I gotta start to get back into this fucking day shift groove. Just charging my blower, then I'll be up. Yeah, there's no rush. Give me a good chance to sit down and rip a couple of billies. And there's breaking news. Interesting. Oh, we've got some extreme breaking news. I actually couldn't fucking catch their streams today. I don't know whether it was my internet or what. Like, it just kept, I had the fucking spinning wheel of death. Literally all afternoon. So I might just put the phone on charge too. That's a good idea, I think. The perfect word. The hypnotoad. So just cracking a couple of Kieran's while getting them ice cold. I need to have an early night, so I figure having a beer might help. Probably won't. I'll probably just end up kicking on. Ooh. Do pray tell. Oh yeah, I haven't had a beer yet. It's definitely time I could. It's like getting into the evening. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like a beer with dinner, as well as helping me catch an early one. But it's not going to do that. I've actually been going to bed earlier and earlier. Yeah, so it's looking like just at this stage I'll pretty much just be doing day shifts. And I'm not even sure if it's weekend, just Monday to Friday. Fucking beautiful. I work this Saturday coming up, but yesterday was supposed to be my first day, but it was a public holiday. And yeah, so I think we're just working the Saturday instead. But I'm pretty sure, yeah. 5 days, Monday to Friday. Getting well nervous. Yeah. Even if it wasn't just like the day shift, like it's just gonna be fucking more steady. Like my roster's been crazy for fucking what 2.5 years longer. Yeah, that's right. I think it's just lucky that I'm fucking generally been pretty well up for it. That I've like coped with so many of those rough shifts. It's like especially the graveyard ones into a day shift or into the Arvo where I'm not getting home till fucking 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then I'm expected to be back there at like 2:30 in the afternoon. You know, and I'm always a bit early, so I'm going to be there at probably 2, quarter past 2. And it's like it's on a smaller scale, which really, like moving forward, like it's only a fucking young man's game lifting heavy shit. So if I can scale it down, keep the responsibilities high and the pay up, then that's probably a plan. You don't want to get too old and just can't do it no more and be at like, I'd get caught out at the last place. Like, especially once you start getting into your later years. You only got so many years of work, and you don't want to make it fucking all uphill. I'm just glad it all kind of like, even though I haven't even fucking started yet, it's all worked out really well. But it was all just on fucking me contacting them and just being like, yeah, look, this is where I work. Like, I hear you're offering, like, looking for someone. Like, what do you reckon? Contact me anytime if you want to discuss. And send them a copy of the resume. And then literally 2 minutes later, we're in business. And I've never done that before in a job. Like, I've always kind of ran it till the end and then moved, like, either to the same position or like, yeah, like I've never left while it's going good. Yeah, well, see, I don't know if I'd still be able to even do it at my age if, like, especially the last place where it was so busy, like, and not much staff. That's what the killer was. It wasn't that it was busy, there was no staff. So there was disgraceful amount of staff for how big we were. Like, it all fucking rested on like two dudes. It was crazy. But if, like, I'd had a little bit of a break for like shit, nearly 9 years where I worked for another company and just was there for the cash, like doing like dispatch back dock work. And it was in a freezer, so it was fucking freezer money and like it was crazy shit. But good fun. But yeah, just loading and unloading dispatch. But all with pallet jacks, like no real manual handling. Like it sounds like you're supposed to, but you don't really. It's all pallet jacks. Whereas like what I do is kind of more physical, like you are carrying and fucking lifting and yeah, like you can do it till you're old if you've got the good techniques and like I got good techniques and shit and good workplaces where you can like it's easy to do that heavy stuff. You've just got to do the heavy stuff. That's all it is. And then like, but yeah, if it's fucking if you're not real like if you don't look after yourself, like you fuck yourself up lifting something up, and then that's game over. Or if you drop it on your foot, like it fucking hurts. Like you fucked. Like, and that only gets worse as you get older. Like same as smashing my hand, like my fingers. Like I fucking probably once every couple of years, like I'll smash them good, and then like I'm real careful for years. But like the fucking last one, like it was nearly sore for fucking 6 months. Like it was just fucked. Like same as like the last time, like shit about a month ago, I kicked my toe and could hardly feel it when I'd done it, but I could hear it just like this crazy squelch noise. And just looked down and like my foot's like mangled into the fucking door jam. And it's like, oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. Like this was like pretty early in the morning going to the toilet and I kicked it and then yeah, stood there and had a piss and was like, oh fucking like it's just all numb, like fuck, like that should have hurt, I thought, like, oh, lucky. And then like about I don't know, it was like by the end of the day, like my foot was just throbbing. And I'm like, oh no, like I think I fucking fractured my foot, like, and because I was wearing shoes most of the day as well. And then when I took the shoes off, I was just like walking around, I'm like, oh fuck, like, nah, that toe is so fucked. But it's like, it feels like it's more than that, like it's right across the top of the foot. And I'm just like, oh no, like, the fucking last thing I need is a fucking broken foot, like, fuck. Like, and especially not at work. Like this, this isn't compo. Like, fuck me. Like, but it ended up just coming good. Like, the toe's still sore, but the rest of the foot didn't stay sore. So I'm like, well, I know it's no broken bones, and even if it's a broken toe, which it probably fucking was, you can't do fuck all for those, and it's only one. So they can like. I've broken toes before and had my fucking like you know, they say they don't do fuck all for broken toe. Like bullshit. Like I broke four of them, and the bones in the top of the foot, but just really the toes. And they plastered my fucking whole leg up to my knee for fucking 6 weeks. And everyone's like, "Oh, what? No, like broken toes. Oh, well, you just got to fucking, walk it off." I'm like, "Oh yeah, like well, once they've put the plaster on, there's like, what do you do?" But yeah, yeah, it's good if you can wind it down at some stage. At least keep it on the same plateau. Like once some time's passed, I'll tell you exactly where I fucking the gnarly place I've just worked at. Well, the last two really. The two projects ran into each other. But it was a good chunk of years. Yeah, you got to look after your bones. I'm finding it's sort of paying off looking after my feet. As I've gotten older, I've tended to look after my feet. That's seems to have gone well. And I've like you wouldn't know it from the stream, but I haven't really the last couple of years. So I've been a bit of a lazy ass outside of work, but I usually try to stay flexible. Like I don't worry about doing weights and going to gyms. I figured I'd do enough of that in my day to day. But I try to stay flexible. I figured like being flexy is better than being muscly as you get older. No, I can't do yoga and like like what's the other one? Pilates. Like I have tried to do them before, but I can't remember them. And then when like I've tried to follow them on the TV, and then by the time I get into the position, it's like they're in the next step, and I'm always looking up at the TV, which kind of I don't know. I cracked my neck in one of the positions because if you just would have went into it, it would have been fine. But because I was trying to look at the TV, I was all fucking stretched around, and I do recommend. It's fucking. It's good for being flexy. Yeah, yeah. I think that's some of it. Yeah, because I could find like even at the start, like it seemed like some of the basic ones were a bit tricky, and then there was other ones that I could kind of do, and I'm like, well, how come I can fucking hold that there and do all that, and that's fine, but this other one just like really fucks you up, and it seems real basic, but that's how it is. It's like some of the basic looking shit. It's not like it. You got to get into it. Yeah, it gets pretty full on. I think people get too into it as well, like where they're just trying to meditate, but they want to do yoga. I don't fucking know, might have to check on them beers before they fucking ice up. Hey, that's been what, probably 20 minutes now. That'll be perfect. We got a couple of fucking Karen Icky bars. They're pretty good. think I like it more on tap than I do out of the bottle, but it's not too bad. Mm. Doing shorts next to a pool for super stick. Yeah, I think I just downloaded a couple of videos and just used to watch them off the hard drive. But I remember it took ages to find one that I was kind of was like, oh yeah, I'll have a go at that one. It was fucking well weird trying to pick my favorite fucking yoga video to work out to. I'll tell you that. So what was this breaking news from over the other side of the flagrant rainbow? Who are we? Who are we going to chuckle at today, Pinky? Or should I say brain? Who are we going to laugh at today, brain? The same dickheads we laugh at every night. Pinky. Yeah, actually ordered some new shit from the mobile phone shop. Remember I was saying I fucking smashed the fuck out of my screen? Well, while I was there, I'm like, oh, look, you may as well fucking order me a nice cover. So she's getting one of those auto box covers. And because I've bought a couple of chargers there, and I'm like, man, your chargers are fucking so sweet. Like, they're fast as fuck. Like, and she's like, oh, we've got these new ones there. Like 40, they could be 45 watt. And I'm like, is that faster than the last one you gave me a couple of weeks ago? And she's like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, okay, fucking, yeah. Well, how long till the box? She's like, I'll give us a couple of days. But they haven't been open. Like, it's been all public holidays. But if I click that link, I'll get taken out of the screen. Well, actually, I can't even click the link. It just lets me click your name, but then nothing else. I can show on stage or. Uh, if you send it, I'll play it. It's just that I can't click the link from in StreamYards. And if I go out of here and go onto YouTube, I'll just be I can watch it on YouTube like later on or something. But we can, yeah, if you can send it if you want. Yes, yes, no, yes, yes, sure, yes. It it won't copyright. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh wait, you're on your. Oh fuck, you're on your phone too, aren't you? You need to be on the laptop where it says share video, which is why, like, that's why I can't play it because I'm on the phone as well. Yeah, no, you need to add it like a where it says share video, like when you're on the computer, and then like I'll add it as a guest. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm on the phone too, which is why that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I can't bring it in. Normally, I just would have opened up another window and opened it, and then brought it into StreamYards. Yeah, yeah. Well, see, I don't think it's pretty. Like Vic doesn't really always come in from his phone. It's like kind of 50-50 chance. There could be a way if you've on your own phone, if you've downloaded it all to your phone before you go into your stream. Or sorry, when you're setting up all your stream yards, and then once you go live, like you've got to like brought in and added But it's all confusing with the fucking whether it's in banners or media assets or fucking style. It doesn't make it intuitive on the phone. More than likely just fucking I'll end up showing my whole screen. Yeah. Yeah, when he pops in and out he's kind of on his phone, but like when he's down for a couple of hours he's usually chilling in front of the laptop or in front of the computer, I think. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he knows. I never used to. I always used to just do OBS and go like from the PC. And then I started going from the phone. It's all right. There's mixed up my weed weed strains this month. Good times. And they've actually been pretty good, which is always is good. It sucks, like I've changed them a couple of times and it's like one's been a bit dodgy. But these have been good so far. So we'll see what happens. But it's getting heaps cheaper, like I just gotta wait for these ones to come in. But I swapped over to a pink gas, which is fucking pretty nice stuff. And that's 15 grams for 95. But then the ones I'm waiting for, like one of them's 149 bucks for 30 grams, which is fucking pretty cheap. And then the other two are 169 for 30 grams. And there's two types. That's one like I mean, one's Cali Octane, and then the other one is Stardust OG. So yeah, hopefully those ones that are 30 grams are actually decent kind of weed for the because it's pretty cheap. So if that's decent shit and it's that price, then they're probably going to be my new ones. But yeah, no, these ones are fucking 26%. That's the farm gas, full indica. And then the other one I got is was it Chapel of Love, and that's a 30%er. So that's fucking getting up there in the strength. But that one's actually pretty easy to smoke. I've had that for a while. So I wonder what weirdos we get coming in here tonight. There's bound to be one or two. Oh, fuck. Count Ichiban, Japan's premium first prize. Very nice. Ah, yeah, I think he was hiding behind hiding behind himself too. Wisp was. Yeah, yeah, he had fucking no idea. And then they just come on and just repeat the fact that how much they fucking like watching their streams, and then it's like, well, what'd you join for, mate? We're talking shit about that, and they won't get into it. Yeah, as soon as like anyone else comes up, they're in, but for some reason they won't talk about fucking evil or fucking Ricardo. Yeah, like they stand out like dog's balls. And it's not because they want to just fucking keep the fucking community all together and shit. It's yeah, it's bitch ass shit. You know, like old evil kept he let it slip a couple of times today that like he was referencing tongue tied. He was referencing his stream as a show, and then he go, "Oh wait, no, it's stream." And he was fucking giving Potion Sword Run some props, and he's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, Potion Sword Run in the chat. Oh, everyone should go check out his show. He's got a very good show." He's like, "Oh wait, no, I'm in chat." Oh. At least half a dozen other people he referenced. It's like, "Oh, I went to your channel. You get good views. I must leave a subscribe. You get good views." Oh, it's so vanilla. I'm just waiting for one of these fucking chats to just start fighting with each other, but they're just so simpy vanilla fuckers. It's crazy. No, that's not what the new show's about. And just the fucking like I've always hated it when YouTubers have done it, and for some reason I think it's even worse when it's like in Evil's accent, like it just grates your skin. But when they're shouting at every single fucking part of the game, like every jump they've got to shout. Like every time there's a fucking bullet on the screen, they've got to shout. Like, and they just fucking. It's like talk to you like you're a kid shit. But just the actual fucking like tone of his voice, like it. Ah, fuck it, just wrecks you. And to me, that is the most vanilla fucking stuff you can get on YouTube. Is the ones that are just like acting out like that first level of a game is fucking. You know what I mean? Like, and they just got to act it for preschoolers, and it's pathetic. Like, he's nearly in tears on the very first level of a game, like, and not even a hard game. Like, let's be real, they're just fucking jumping games. And it's like, he'll fuck the first little jump up because it's like, you know, you've got to go through it the first time to know where it is. And like, he's nearly in tears. Oh, my fuck, I'm fucking, you fuck. It's just like so fucking over the top. Yeah, I can't cop it. It's fucking gives me the shit. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try and remember. Oh, look. Oh, no doubt that fucking evil is just a fucking skeleton skin suit of himself. He's just a spill. That's all it is. A All he is a series of catchphrases and running jokes and welcomes. I don't think I don't class fucking doing game streams as content creating. So they can stick that up their fucking asses as far as I'm concerned. I think making a clip out of the stream is probably more making content than the actual stream of doing a gameplay. and then clipping a funny part of it. I think that's making content, but just hypnotating your way through a fucking 2 hours of you playing the SNES. Like, no, I don't think so. Not these. That's not content when it's so easy to fucking like get hold of other things to be able to do. It's just bullshit thrown on the Nintendo ROMs. Yeah, that's right. Interesting. He ain't been the same ever since. Wonder where old Los Benetos is. Or Benoit. Surely he's just walking around town at the moment, listening. I bet he's thinking about going up to get a fucking hot chip roll or a chicken and chip buddy. Eh? Roast chicken and chip buddies with gravy. Trying to Accra StreamYards. It's gone all Fort Knox. What does it change? It all should be the same. Have to go through YouTube, but it's not accepting my password, so it says click on YouTube app, but I can't because I'm on StreamYards through YouTube. Yeah, if you want, just hold on a sec. Now go back and try it all over again. See if that's different. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Whoops. You gotta press enter twice. Ugh, this StreamYards is shit. Alright, try that.
Hello.
Alright. Are
Can
we
you hear me
there?
all right?
Yeah. There we go.
Yay! Yes, it took me an extra bit of time because I was doing my breakfast for my kid, and then when I finally got on it, I was like, no. So yeah, thank you for letting me in.
Yeah, I
I'm now
turned off all that
verified.
stuff. But it's
Yeah,
back now.
I don't know how to turn it on or off or anything.
I think it's in guests.
Yeah, that sort of shit will just throw me completely because I've got like 5 different passwords, and especially I made a couple of new email addresses recently to get this free AI transcribing service to transcribe things to a different language because I'm doing a video for my friend.
Yeah. I've
Turkey.
just had to change a whole bunch of passwords, and I'm finding I'm making it a tricky one, like it's a passphrase, and
Oh,
then but I'm changing it to everything.
well, for ages they made you change your thing, but then they'd have all these like real strong stipulations, like you had to have a special character in it, you had to have this and that and the other, and I was just like, well, when it comes to redoing the password, I don't remember where I've put the extra fucking pound sign in and all that shit. That's what fucks me up every time. And
Well,
first it's
I either do them at
puts
the
it up.
start or the end.
Yeah, then I
So
do
it'll be
it
like
both now.
hashtag
Oh, actually,
capital. Like yeah, like first up, there's always like a hashtag or a fucking one of the symbols you're allowed, and
yeah.
then the first letter's the capital. So that always knocks that one over. And then if it's a number, it's usually at the end,
Mm,
and that usually ticks all your boxes.
maybe I should remember that. I
You've got
never
to make
remember
them
the
fucking
rules that
long
I've
enough.
given
That's
myself. You know what I mean? Like the next time I do it, I'd do it all at the end or something, and I'd think I've done that all the time because I'm like, I've swapped from right to left-handed sometimes, so
just
it's
download a little password manager app. They're
I
actually
trust
pretty
them.
good.
I don't
I
trust
did. I
it.
used one on a phone, not this phone, but my last phone. It was all right.
I tell it to fuck off when it tries to remember passwords. It's like, what? So when I lose my phone, you can access. What's the point in having passwords if your phone, which is the most losable item of all of your data, of anything that's got, your computer and everything, but this is the thing that's going to get lost more. All right,
No,
I'll
no, no,
put
no, no,
all
no,
my
no.
fucking
You
bank
can
details
set it.
on all
No,
my
no,
phone.
no.
almost
No,
sitting
you can
there.
set them so they don't autofill, but what you can like, they're just like little apps where it's like it'll have like a little pin number on it, and then once you open it up, it'll have like just
I've
a
got
little
a book.
database of what passwords are where.
Well, for ages I had it all in different books, all of them, and that was my problem. But now I've got down to the point I'm getting organised because I'm very disorganised. So I've got to the organisation point of having a set page in a set book with them in, right? That, but I haven't got this one written down yet, and now I can't even fucking remember what it is.
Yeah, with those managers, it's like you can set them to autofill, but then once you open them up, it's just like when you make a new password, you just got to remember to put it in there.
No, man, I'm
And then
just
it's
writing
like,
down a bit of paper. Write down a bit of fucking
yeah,
paper.
well, that's what I meant. It's like a double check on your phone, but once you close the app, like you can't, no one will be able to open it back up without like your PIN number or facial recognition or fucking fingerprint or.
I don't trust any of that shit. It can all
No,
be circumvented,
I
can't it?
go.
Maybe I'm
Like
just going.
I'm not naive, but
Yeah, I know you're not. I know you're not. So I know it probably, it works for a lot of people, but I don't trust myself to use it properly as well. You know what I mean? And
yeah. Look, a lot of the times with the privacy, like I've figured it's like we've come too far now where like really like the powers they've got in Australia, like you don't have privacy, so
no, true.
I don't really worry about it. And like, why not use all the cool shit on the phone? Like,
Because it's the
yeah, I'm
powers
still a
that
bit
I
wary
care
about
about
fucking.
so much. Getting
The
access
one
to my
that gets
phone.
me is like the NFT scammers and shit, where some kind of just walk past and just like
Yeah, scan your
scan
phone.
your whole shit from your back pocket and you're
Yeah,
fucked. Like,
yeah, that's it. None of that shit's on my phone. They just get a big fat wah, wah, wah if they tried it on
yeah,
mine.
I hate all that side of it. But like, as for kind of like Google search and like, I know dudes that like won't Google search weed
Oh yeah, the old
because
fashioned
it's
hippie
like a fucking,
types.
it'll get them flagged on and then fucking,
They're on a
they're
list.
fucking
Yeah.
on a list for fucking weed.
But it's
You
like,
know, and
but your computer's listening to you, your phone's listening to you, so it doesn't matter. I get that. I totally get that one. But
yeah, where I'm like, dude, like I just like for years, like it's like go and have a look at all those good photos of it. Like it's fucking looks sick. Oh fuck if I'm looking at photos of weed on my phone, cunt. Like,
I don't blame
you
you.
know, it's like,
I know where they're coming from with that. But I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't
but
give a
then
shit.
don't like I'm not naive to think that yeah, like I don't talk to the Indians when they call me and fucking I'm not emailing Dubai princes and shit.
You're not a
Like,
full boomer at this point.
oh fuck no, like I know exactly what they can fucking do. But yeah, I just think
Yeah, the
it's like
Dubai princes, yeah, man.
our stuff does some cool shit. It's like I'm like, why would I limit it just because I think someone's gonna fucking read a text? Like when they can just read a text anyway. So what's the point?
Because it depends who's reading it, doesn't it? If it's just
Yeah,
me having left my phone, like I left my wallet that time in a garden centre and someone just fucking nabbed it, do you know what I mean? And the damage they could do on my phone within 10 minutes before I fucking got a chance to kind of whatever
yeah.
is quite high, even a screw. And that screw was ridiculous, like, because I had, obviously I blocked my card straight away and they kept trying to use it for like £2.50 and shit like that in different, it kept coming up and saying there's been an attempt on your card for like a
Yeah, I've
£8
left my
fucking.
phone somewhere and gone like gone home. Fucking, where the fuck's my phone? Like, oh shit! Like, I wonder if I left it back up. Oh fuck! Like, race back about a half hour in between,
Yeah,
and it's fucking nowhere to be found.
exactly.
But luckily, like, I rung it, and the person answered, and they're like, "Oh yeah, like," I'm like, "Oh, did you find this phone like that? At the front of the shops?" And like, "Oh, I've lost my phone. Like, this is it." Like, they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah." Like we just work. Like I work inside the shopping center. I was just walking past and I saw the phone there, and
Oh
like
yeah, some people
we
just
open in about 15 minutes if you want to just pop in. I'm just like, oh, you're fucking kidding! Like,
lifesaver.
oh my god! Like, And I had
on
no.
the whole, you're more likely for people like that to pick it up than a scrote, usually. But you know,
Well, not really. Like, it was just I left it on like a seat out the front of a shopping centre.
yeah, you just don't know who's going to have it. Yeah.
But like the only saving grace, like it was early in the morning, like
Mm.
a Sunday morning, and I'd gone down. This was probably like 8 o'clock in the morning to go get ciggies, and I'm like, oh, I'll get a coffee. I'm
I
like,
know,
oh,
but that's when Ben's about, isn't it? People like Ben are about
it's a
then, and
real
that's
nice
fine.
morning, you know. I might just sit here and just have like, because I was just
Yeah, I
about to
do
hop in the
that.
car, and I got out of the car
I'll
and
have a
went,
sit down. I'll be a grown up. I'll sit on this bed.
yeah, I'll just sit
So,
here and I'll just have me coffee and have a cigarette. You know, it's a fucking Sunday morning.
yeah.
And yeah, left me phone on the bench and fucking had me leisurely Sunday morning fucking heart attack about half hour later.
Oh,
But,
so God bless that person though, because like you know, it just saves your day as much as anything else because you've got a day of fear otherwise.
yeah, luckily, like it turns out it was like a dude I knew from work, his mum.
Oh,
So it
nice.
was like a circular fucking life kind of thing, but they
Yeah.
still could have kept it, you know, like
Yeah, they
because it
could
was
just take it off when you rang, but it's harder, isn't it? As it for like a decent person who doesn't know all
yeah.
navigating to actually get something out of it. Like in the olden days, if you found an old phone, like a good phone that was.
Well, no, this one like I didn't have any part. Like all you had to do was just hit the like it was a Samsung Galaxy S.
Mm.
Shit, so you just had to hit the bottom button home screen, and it turned on. I had no pin numbers on it.
Mm.
So as soon as you powered the phone on, it was fucking open. And like I had
So your mate's mum was what looking at all your weed pictures.
well like no, I don't think they did. But like if it was someone like you were saying, like a fucking junkie cunt, like I didn't even have pin numbers on my banking app.
Someone like Ricardo, do you know what I
You
mean?
could have just like opened the phone,
Incredible.
opened the banking app, and fucking transferred, boom, the whole bank account gone. Phone in the
Exactly.
fucking
Within seconds, like way more damage than a card because a
yeah.
card's got all these like safeguards and shit. You ring them and they just sort it out straight there, and then there's just one number in there to do it.
Well, it
But
would
like
have
with
took me
the
fucking
phone,
days to get
the
around to all that
damage.
shit because I'd have had to have gone and sort out a phone first.
Yeah, well, yeah, you'd have to. Well, no,
You
you
know, and because it's a Sunday,
go in the
so that's
shop though, wouldn't you? You just go in the shop. I've done that before. When I
yeah,
ran
but
out of
it's
battery.
a Sunday, so I'm not going to be able to fucking
Oh yeah, everyone's
call
shut.
any of the banks. Like, no one, you're not going to be able to get in anyone till Monday morning.
Yeah, you'd have been. No, they are. No, the banks are on all the time for shit like that. Like this, the helplines for cancelling shit. I think they're open like all the time.
Yeah. What if in the meantime they clean out my bank account so I
Yeah,
can't even
exactly.
buy a phone? I'm fucked. Like,
Within literal minutes, it'll be gone.
just
So easy to
go
do.
buy a new phone. Fucking card declined. Like, oh, that shouldn't happen. Like,
Yeah, that's it. You think your phone's in your bag. You're not even looked. I'm getting
yeah.
better at that now, though, at looking. Because, like, for ages, it'd be like, I'd come home and it'd be ages before I realised, like, where the fuck is my wallet or whatever. And it'd be like, oh, it's in my sister's car or something. Like, you know,
Yeah,
it'd
I
be
kind of got into the habit of
days.
purposely not taking it, like, so that I knew that, like, I wouldn't worry about where it is. It's like I just know it's at home.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like, right, I've got a whole bunch of shit happening. I'm going here, there. I
Yeah.
don't really even fucking need the thing, 'cause I'm going to see every cunt over the course of today.
Yeah.
I'm
Exactly.
just going to fucking leave it at home. Like, fuck it, charge the thing up. Like,
It's like on my days off, once I've been to the shop and got my stuff for the few days, then unless I'm going out with my mate or something, I'm just holed up. Do you know what I mean? I'm like chilling in my garden. I might have some errands and shit to do generally, but you know, I'll make a point of trying to just not have to engage in that shit. And if I'm out in the garden, then that phone is on the side. There's no way. Occasionally, I might put on like a video or
I
something
was going to say, yeah, I'm usually listening to something in the background or music or someone talking or, but
Yeah, I like
Say a
the,
little quick trip to the shops. Like I'll purposely won't take the phone. So I know I'm just carrying keys and a
yeah,
wallet,
yeah, especially
maybe
if
smokes.
it needs charging as well, I'll just leave it charging. And then you come home and you think it's been charging. It's like a day I might have gone to bed or something. I wake up and I come downstairs and I'm like, where the fuck is it? It's not on the end of the charger. I thought it was going to be charged at 100% ready to go. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, that's
I hate that.
my bed charger was a bit shit.
I haven't got. Well, I have got a bed charger, but it's not very good. So I'm kind of either moving it upstairs or
Well, because I've got like that electric fucking bed. It's got charge like USBs in it.
oh, have you on the thing? Yeah, maybe I should get mine replaced in the bedroom. That's a good idea, actually.
It's got USBs up in the headboard. Oh no, sorry, no, mine they're underneath. But like I've got a spare bed that I bought when I moved here, and that's just got two USBs in the headboard.
That's not right, mate. That's just microwaving your brain, surely. Microwaving your brain.
No, they're
That thing
not
in your
type.
head.
No, they're not like 5G Type C USBs. They're just the old ones.
Yeah, yeah. I suppose you had a long walk. I just got into leaving my phone downstairs because the wire I've got to charge it lights up. It's like LED light and it just lights and flashes all night. And sometimes I'll fall asleep with it charging and I wake up and I'm just like, what the fuck is this thing? It's been flashing in my eyes all night. What the fuck is it? And then I unplug that and I'm like, oh my God. It's just like the peace. It's like being when you're in a, when you're in a hot tub, the thing goes off and you're lying underwater and it's been bubbling for ages and the thing goes off and it's really, you just float there for a second in complete silence. It's like that when you turn it off. I just like, oh my God, I'm not having this room anymore. Killing me. It's like
Yeah,
black
I
hole.
haven't used it at this place, but at the other one I used to like because I used to like do the massage bed a bit more. Like this one, because I'm on top of another dude, I don't do the massage bed because it's like right on top of fucking him, and I think it
Ooh la
does
la. This is sounding
like
like Ricardo's house.
nah, not really. Nah, it's a way better deal. No. I'm like I've got like the rest of the house like his three homeboys do and this cunt lives downstairs in the shed.
Have you got a Ricardo of the outfit? It's the one.
No, like well yeah, but no, not really. Like it's dual, so like it's whatever's up. Like there's kitchen and fucking bedrooms and showers and stuff downstairs as well as upstairs, and yeah, like it's just a different shape, but it's like the same sort of area of the house. Like so, he's kind of got the garages downstairs, and like the whole house is kind of really upstairs, like the kitchen
Yeah,
and
okay.
yeah, like I got four bedrooms, whereas he's got that same sort of space, but it's like a double garage, or really more like it's double wide, but you could probably fit double cars up each side. Like it's a pretty big area, as well as kitchen and bedroom and all that sort of shit. But how we've got it, like it's completely separate. Like yeah,
Oh yeah, I know. I'm only joking.
sweet
It's because you were
deal.
saying about the massage bed and being on top of another bloke, and I was like, ooh la la.
Well, yeah, like that's what I meant. Like because I think his bedroom like is kind of under that end of the house where mine is, where the bed is,
Yeah.
and like it shakes the absolute fuck out of the house. Like it
Oh,
used to shake the absolute fuck out of the other house, but like I was in a yeah, I didn't give a shit. It
no,
was a
that's good.
different, completely different place, but you could hear it. Like sound like it was
I've had
fucking.
passive aggressive neighbours in the past. It was hilarious. And they used to come round to get all their fucking posts that had been delivered to our house because they weren't in and shit. And it'd be like on my day off or something, first thing in the morning, be knocking on the door. I was like, is it another fucking hammer so you can hang do some more fucking DIY and then moan at us when we're talking past 8:30 at night. Do you want to have another? Is it a new fucking hammer so you can ham it on the side of the fucking wall?
Yeah,
I'm
fucking
not the
idiot.
fucking post office. You know what I mean? I had no fucking time for them dickheads. Fucking
Well, I used to
unbelievable.
use this like massage every night. Like when I first got it for probably the first 3 months, it was like I'd put it in the zero gravity position where it's like the feet come up and your fucking head goes up, but your feet end up higher than your head.
Oh right, okay.
And then like I'd set the massage, and because it had like 10-minute timer, and I'd get through like I'd doze off. I wouldn't hit the third cycle, and then next minute it's fucking the next day. I'm just like,
And you've been sleeping like that, and it's supposed to sort you back out.
yeah, it does. And then, but what used to feel heaps good was there's a button where it's just like flat, so you kind of get it all into this crazy position and fall asleep, and then like in the morning you like hit that flat, and it's like it stretches you out.
Yeah, but that's pretty cool. That yeah.
Yeah, I thought so, but
Yeah. I don't know all the time, but I like the changeover. Yeah, the changeover time. Like I say, it's just like so much of a relief. Like I mean, when the hot tub goes off, that's like my favourite point is when the hot tub goes off. Just that moment straight afterwards.
well, I just thought stuff like that would have been like heaps dearer than what it was. Like I was thinking like, fucking 10 grand sort of shit. 5 grand for one that's gonna break in 6 months. And then
Yeah.
I was like, when I fucking changed position, I'm like, fuck this, I'm getting a new bed. Like this thing sucks. Like, and then like, or at least a new mattress. Like the base, I don't give a shit about. Like, but the mattress is, I hate this fucking thing. Like, and then like I was at the shop and they were like, they weren't even fucking two. It was like $1,800. And I'm like, oh, get fucked. Like,
Yeah.
it does this. It's got
It's
like
gone down a
fucking
lot, hasn't it? Yeah.
double fucking massage fucking motors. Like it does it in sections. So there's like one massage section up your feet and one massage section up your head. I'm like, oh
It
yeah,
freaked me
fucking
out.
sick. Like,
Freak me out too much because it's like a bit Sorcerer's Apprentice sort of thing. If you're in a position and something short circuits or something, and you're just stuck in this fucking random position with it like needing the fuck out of you, and it goes into overdrive or something like that, I don't trust it. So I just wouldn't. Like even electric blankets, although I bet you've never even heard of an electric blanket because you wouldn't need
yeah,
it.
no, we grew up with electric blankets.
Oh really? Oh, it's
Yeah.
quite
Yeah,
cute.
no, they're still a thing everywhere in Australia usually.
All right, one second.
And they're always like real old and like just complete fucking fire hazards in your bedroom. But no, look, even mate, maybe like way up north, you wouldn't use one in winter, or you wouldn't use an electric blanket. Maybe in winter for still, there'd be a couple of weeks there where you'd be frosty, but you'd probably just get away with a couple of dinners. But like, pretty much most areas, like people would rock like an electric blanket for like a couple of months. And you may not use it every night, but you may use it like, 4 or 5 nights out of the week, or you'll have it on low, or like you'll have a real cold morning, so you fucking turn it on in one of the mornings. But I have lived where it's been pretty cold and like definitely use an electric blanket, but you'd fucking you'd have to turn it on before you even went to bed, or it didn't. There was no point. Like, Otherwise you'd fucking just hop in and you'd be like a ice block. And even with the electric blanket turned on full, like you wouldn't notice it kick in. You're just too cold. So yeah, you kind of turn it on like maybe half an hour before you went to bed, 45 minutes, hour. Hour's good. And then you fucking put it on 3, and then wait for your whole bed to get hot under the doona, and then jump in with it. And because it's like fucking freezing cold getting to the bed. But yeah, I grew up where it was like that for like months and months. Maybe 3 months to 4 months of the year, you'd have and then you'd take it off. It's like you wouldn't have used it for a few weeks. Fuck it, just take it off. But yeah, it's probably been 4 months. Yeah, close to it. Most of winter. But see, that too, that was also growing up too, so a lot's changed. Where fucking the price of electricity here has gone fucking through the roof. Even though we fucking make it here, but the price of our electricity has just gone stupid. So, yeah, I don't know. We, I'd say if we were growing up as kids with these prices, like my parents would have been fucking definitely looking at the power bill and fucking our electric blankets. We might have only been getting them for maybe a month at these fucking power prices. I truly just had the fucking most ridiculous fucking power bill I've ever had. For just a normal household, I've never fucking for a single dude in a fucking single household. Like my power bill was fucking crazy.
Hello, sorry. My kid just had a very simple task for me, which only involved opening 4 different apps, teaching him how to use them,
That's
and
easy.
sticking a YouTube video on that kept shutting down for him to learn from. And he was like, "Can't you just do it?" I'm like, "No, you need to learn." Like teaching him how to use Reaper and shit. Fucking hell.
No,
Just do that. Yeah, I can try.
yeah, so I was fucking clicking through random shit on YouTube, and I saw like there's more Elsa Gate shit.
Oh, is there?
It's a different, it's 3.0 or some shit they're calling it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
What is it now? He's too old for that shit now. He's wise to it now. He won't have it. So I'm safe now with him. Plus, I really restrict what he does. Well, I try, but he's a kid, isn't he? So he manages to.
I'm just trying to think how they would, the gist of it. It could be AI,
Oh yeah, more than likely. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine.
and
Oh
they're like
god.
fucking feeding all these, and it's like making all this fucked AI. and some like that's in. Yeah, I don't know. I was only. Yeah, I try not to pay attention to it. It's fucking sketchy, that shit.
Mm-hmm. It's the last thing I want on my fucking feed. Oh, that computer. Oh, he's back. Hang on. Okay, 2 secs.
Yeah, all good. No rush. Like I was saying before, I'm trying to not have a real late one tonight. Even if I'm just in bed early and just have to fucking listen to videos or something. Whatevs.
I recommend the old Glitch in the Matrix stories. That's what I've been watching for bedtime. It's right good. It's got like 3-hour long ones, but if you get the ones from like 10 months ago, it's before he's like, I don't know, it's like he's either
I've
got a
kind of
new
stayed in the.
fucking.
I have been staying in the groove of kind of getting up early-ish. Like I haven't been a lazy ass. Like I
No, I've
find when
been
I'm not.
doing well.
I find when I'm not at work, I'm asleep early anyway because I've been smoking cones all fucking
Yeah,
over.
that's it. You look after yourself way better when you're not at work.
It's when I'm at work is when I'm fucking awake all the time. Like
The birds are eating the cat food. How weird is that? Is that normal?
yeah, they love it.
I've had to put all the cat food outside because it was been warm weather.
It's,
Oh God,
it's
the
what
flies on the first day when I walked in, it was just like in The Sims. I was just like, oh
the
my
cats. The
God.
cats are probably doing it as a trap to fucking catch something better than the pellets.
Maybe. Well, the cats are all fed and in the bushes, so the birds come down at this point normally. They
It's
love
off
the
the
twig
wall. Caught
house.
chewing on a bird it caught earlier.
Yeah, probably. They're all lizards. They tell you about when the birds were shouting at me the other day. They actually were shouting. It was crazy.
No.
Because I'm kind of making like a bender type thing with this twig house. So like the top of the twigs is like there's some bushes that have overgrown by quite a few foot. So I'm like bending them over and it's really adding to the sort of sturdiness of the twig house. It's fucking looking right good at the moment. I like it, but it's only the roof still isn't finished because it's a big job. I have to like winch down these fucking trees, winch them down and like get to the top of the ladder with the string, wrap it around the tree,
Do you
pull it
generally
down.
have nice birds in the area?
Pardon?
Do you generally have nice birds in the area?
Well, these are sparrows that are in at the moment. It's yeah, you get like blue tits and stuff, and probably chaffinches, but I never see them. Wood pigeons and normal pigeons and crows, and the other one is magpies. But I've not seen a magpie around here for a while actually. I think they come and go.
Maggies are good.
Mm. You see them on the fields, not far from here.
Yeah.
So
No, I was just
yeah.
wondering.
They're all right. Yeah, they're nice birds. They're quite vocal usually. And then this one day, I'm bending down the trees, and it's been going on for a while before I even notice it. But they're like, meow, 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 meow. And there's a few of them. They start joining in and shit. And I was like, that's them moaning at me. Because then when I stopped doing it and got down the step ladder, they just shut up. And then when I went back to it, they started up again. It was crazy. I was just like, am I going fucking insane or what? But I
They
think
may have had a little nest up there.
yeah, that's it. I think there was a nest nearby, and they're like, "Stop shaking the goddamn tree!"
Mm.
So
That's usually like when they're squawking at you in a spot.
yeah, they were. Well, they were at the other side. They were on the other side, on the bushes on the other side of the garden while they were. So I don't know. But they
Yeah,
were.
well, they're
They
probably a
were
bit scared, thinking, fucking, what will they do to us? They've shaken the shit out of the tree. Like, I'm not going anywhere near them. I'm right here.
Yeah, they bless them. They were shouting at the top of their little lungs. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, so I stopped for a bit. And then I've given them time to evict or whatever they want to do. And then I've gone back to it, and they weren't quite so vocal the next time. So I think either they've either fallen out already, or they've evicted.
Yeah, they
I know
probably just packed it up.
tenant. I always do that with the fire as well, like with the fire pile. I shake it and everything like that. I'd be like, notice to all tenants, it's going up. But anyone who's inside the fire pit, they've had it. They don't really get. They don't get a
Yeah,
notice.
I didn't bring it with me here, but I used to have it on I had a concrete block. So it was like more like a tile, like this big concrete tile. And the actual pit was the size of well, it was the inside of a washing machine.
Oh, I remember you saying, no, yeah, my sister's got one. They're so good.
So the piece of concrete was like
Have you ever tried
bigger
getting
than,
one out of a washing machine? It's a
yeah,
mission.
pain in the ass.
Right mission. I've seen it
Yeah,
done.
no,
I didn't
someone
do it.
gave it to me. No, I didn't get it out. They'd had it for like 20 years. It was old as shit.
Yeah, that's it.
But it's
Once
still
you got
good.
it, you
But
got it.
yeah,
It's like my mate was saying today, like, you don't get the real shit anymore. You don't get any real shit anymore. It's the same with like fashion or anything. And she was saying, like, you don't get sold a chair anymore. You get sold the idea of a chair, and it'll break in like 2 minutes, and that's just what everyone accepts. And it's just the same up and down, in it, up and down. Like I
well,
was saying
even like new
about,
drums, like if you have a fire in them, like they burn out after about fucking half a
yeah,
dozen fires.
yeah, the ones that you buy from like B&Q or whatever, Home Depot or whatever they call it.
Yeah, well,
There's
used to
B&Q.
get a drum and like you'd have the thing for fucking years before it'd burn out. The arse would burn out of it.
I've never seen the house burn out of one of them ever.
Ours are shit now. It's like, yeah, no, they burn out.
Oh yeah, the actual bin. Like when you got an old bin, we had an old bin, one of the old council bins from the olden days, and
Yeah,
that was our old garden. We cooked a whole like massive joint of lamb on, and it was huge. It was like half a lamb on one of them ones, and it was beautiful. We just stuck an oven tray on top of it, and it was just banging. It just had holes in it. They do burn through, but if you get one that looks exactly the same now, it looks the same. You buy it from a garden place, and it's for a bin. It's for a fire. Like you say, absolute bullshit. It's just bullshit. It just falls apart. It will not take the same whack at all that one of them did.
yeah. Oh, look at that. We got celebrities in the chat.
Oh yeah. Who? Who we
Oh,
got?
who knows? I've got no idea who it really fucking is.
I'm slightly wary these days. We know that someone is on the warpath. Oh dear. Over the rainbow. I wonder what it was. That's my thing. I'm like, ooh, okay, so we've touched a nerve, have we?
Oh,
Why?
yeah.
What was it? What was
We've
it?
got a couple of celebrities.
Let me guess,
We got,
Rusty Trombone's in there.
no, it's Timmy
No?
Townsend.
Oh god.
Close. It's not Rusty Trombone, it's Timmy Townsend.
Oh no. God.
Saying au revoir.
What's he saying?
Au, au revoir. Au revoir.
Au revoir. What are
Trying
they
to be
saying?
all trying to be all smooth with it. And then they just go Timmy.
Au revoir.
So,
Are they two different people or are they both Timmy Townsend?
oh fuck, no, the other one was Ricky.
Au revoir. Interesting.
But Ricky was here just before them.
Well, this is the breaking
Block
news.
it. Block it. Blocky.
Yeah, well, apparently they're trying to take my channel down.
Ah, cats. They're bad.
I mean, why? For a start, there's no reason for it apart from they don't want the truth to come out. So for me, I'm just like, well, you're just proving my point. As I say, in this community, there is no audience, but there is an audience connected to you now. There's Cyrus's audience. There's Mr. Matthews' audience. There's every single one of those guys who they've got come from a different part of YouTube, and all those guys are trying to get an audience. And you're going to victimize someone who isn't victimizing you online, openly.
Does that fucking extra Sanderson? You ever see them around anymore?
Oh, you know what happened with Hit?
Huh?
Yeah, that's Gussie Goro now.
Extra Sanderson. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
extra
think you're
Sanderson.
gonna chuckle off that, but only the name, like, because it reminds me of King of the Hill. But yeah, nah, it's fucking outrageous.
I know, but it's just like, it just shows you what is it that's got their goat. Do you know what I mean? For them to do that all this time, they've been trying to take me down. Is it because I've tied all their hands so they can't do it because I've put the eyes on them? Is it because of that and they still want to get at me? Or is it
Ricardo's just done 4 fucking days of streams saying, "Oh, I never talk about this person. All they do is talk about me."
and
And
I've
he's
been
the only person
happily
fucking talking about anyone.
Yeah, and I've been happily going about my business. Do you know what I mean? I haven't even been on fucking live. I was online a little bit yesterday to play on the fucking event on my phone game, and that was so hard to squeeze in. It was ridiculous. Like, it's a bank holiday weekend. Luckily, this morning, I was like, oh, you're on. I wouldn't have gone on actually this morning if I saw you were on, and I was like, oh, let's talk about this shit that I've just found out about. Other than that, like, this is it. This is all I do online. And these guys, I haven't even had a chance to do my presentation or my YouTube poop on Captain End. So it was like, what is it that they're scared of? Because for them to make a move like that openly, and you're just like, well, how and why? How are you going to do it? Because like,
They're just big dickheads. Because nah.
is it because I told Ricardo that if he doesn't delete all those fucking videos, and that channel will go down? Because if he wants to pull that fucking move of fucking pulling Lewis's channel and Dan's channel down and all that shit from the privy after going on and crying for so long about. And the thing that gets me about it is the reason Evil even got me in the first place was because he was crying because they struck his channel, which it ends up, it wasn't that anyway. Do you know what I mean? And it was just all lies. But like, for that, and then him striking all these other people's fucking channels from the distance, from the thing, while he's doing his little script to his new audience, and it's all about the games. Oh yeah, like say like and subscribe, and oh wow, oh, what a funny joke you've just cracked for the first time ever. And all these people are just thinking that this is the first time they've ever heard this bullshit. And how do they know any different? They're like, oh, that's so funny, because like I would have been 3 years ago, or however long it is now. And so it's just, you're just watching that same cycle go over. It because I'm telling the truth and they don't like, even though none of their audience is going to hear this. No one hears this. This is just like me and you, innit? And a few interested parties, like they're in. It's not got a wide reach. It's not going out broadcast or on blast over there. So that can't be a fear factor for them. So and this is all I'm doing right now. So what is it? Is it pressure from Curia and he's trying to get Ricardo flying again? Why is Ricardo so scared that he wants to do this? And Kyuuya is a massive part of it.
Is Kyuuya paste?
You what?
Is Kyuuya paste?
No.
Are you sure?
100%.
Because fuck, he sounded like him the other night.
See, I haven't even watched it back. I haven't watched any of that shit back yet. And there's loads of it's gold, absolute gold. It's just that to be in the right space to do it, especially with my kid here.
Like, that's what I was
bank
asking.
holiday as well.
Spastic,
To be
but I
able
got
to actually do it.
total fucking spastic answer. But I'm like, why the fuck would Paste go on Ricardo's streams?
Well, indeed. It's all part of this thing. That's
So
what
that's
James
what I
was
meant.
doing yesterday.
He's like,
Says,
no, it was
you see
eating
the map.
Paste.
I'm like, you
and I'm
can't
like,
look.
no, it's Kyuuya, you fuck knuckle. Like,
you can't see the map if you're refusing to look at huge parts of it. Like, it's all there to be seen. It's blatantly obvious. It's for me, I'm just like, okay, right. Like, you can see them rising up. You can see it's coming to the boil. Like, what's going on there then? So you've got that happening. You've got people, the operatives coming around here recently. That's the start of something with him. You know it is. And everyone's like, oh, you're obsessed with him. You're like, no, mate. I can just see him when he turns up.
well, he came on to shut down Nubin. So if you go back and watch that stream, like it's not like it's all right for a while, and then like Ricardo gets fucking Nubin on,
because he's a liability,
and it's
isn't
like,
he?
oh, fucking, it was exactly like the crew getting back together. Nubin, no echo for fucking the whole time.
I heard this.
And it's like, dude, like, I love you, I've been fucking away for 5 days, and Ricky's like, oh, I love you, man, and, we just back to the old shit. And then fucking, what I think is Kyuuya jumps on and starts, like, hypnotating with, like, oh, check this fucking ultra rare collectible
He will have
fucking
been sent by Kyuuya.
Japanese edition Ricky.
Yeah,
and
he was
like,
sent by him. He's orchestrating the whole thing. These guys don't think of anything themselves.
and
I mean,
that's what I mean. And then he jumped on Newman a couple of times. Well, everyone does, but as soon as he mentioned Evil a couple of times, like, he's just like, you're fucking obsessed with him and fucking, and yeah, like he just shut that whole shit down.
Well, there's a few reasons why that could be, isn't there? I mean, there is a genuine reason that he would.
But that's what I mean.
let
Like,
him in.
if you have a listen back, like, you better tell him, because I think that's Kyuuya.
No, it isn't. It won't be. It'll be Pace.
Sounds like Kyuuya.
Kyuuya doesn't. Well, I'll have a listen. I haven't listened to it, so I can't say. But
it really sounds like
he's not beyond just. He is a literal tool. He is just such a tool, right? And he will flip flop. The only thing that he's got going in his own brain for himself is just this like sneaky, like, do I hide under that rock? Do I sit there? Do I get part of that ambush? But only if there's enough people there already. He's such.
And is he still sucking Evil's dick?
Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's no. It's like a
because
meal
I don't
ticket
see that
for him.
openly. Like, I don't see
it's a
Pace
meal ticket for him. He's seen fucking Dean's dick and like off and on while he was trying to kiss out Evil. He got in through the Captain N stuff, right? That's why Captain N went to Dean's, going, "I've got dirt on Mr. Matthews," because that worked for Pace. You know what I mean? They thought he was a fucking bullshit merchant, complete bullshit merchant, and just like not of use to them. Don't give a fuck about ethics, but whether they're useful, you know what I mean? Whether they're a useful idiot or not, and they didn't think Pace was until he was, and now he's the fucking best mate and all that shit, and he'll kiss Evil's ass until the cows come home. Like he kissed Mr. Matthews' arse and that woman's arse until the cows come home, and then he kissed Mr. fucking Captain N's arse until the cows came home, because that's just how he rolls. Do you know what I mean?
Oh mate, that Dr. Sayers was something else. Mate. I just wish that went for a little longer. Fuck, that was like a whirlwind couple of days.
We need to do that clip show, right? Because I'm wondering what it is what I've told him I'm going to do. It is that's scared me to do this.
Well,
like,
yeah,
what is it like?
Get the clips and we'll fucking laugh our
Yeah, that's
fucking
fine.
asses off at them.
We will when I get a chance. Maybe tomorrow. If you're in work tomorrow, though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be out of action for a fucking bit.
Well, when it times next time, when it aligns, and I've got access to the computer and stuff, because my kid's having a bit of time on the computer this morning, and then we're doing stuff this afternoon if it doesn't rain. But yeah, they've been going around saying that. I mean, I'm interested in how that's going to go down with the new audience, because if these people are just normal people, some of them are women coming in, and they're not trolls, they're not hateful people, they're just people. I know there's a certain level of someone of delusion potentially, of one who's going to believe that those guys are going to help them become a big YouTuber or whatever it is. Then you've got to be slightly deluded, right? There's got to be a reason for that. So I get that's part of the catchment with it. But other than that, like there's no like, oh, we're all dickheads like it is here. You know what I mean? They're just people off YouTube. So if those people go along with these guys openly striking channels and crying like victims, I find that interesting, because like they've got nothing. If they direct people to my channel, it's clear as day what they've been up to, and they don't want my stuff to get out to anyone. They don't want it. Is it the Captain N shit? Is that why Paisley's suddenly involved? Do you know what I mean? Because he's a big part in that. I wouldn't be surprised if it is the Captain N stuff that shook them. And then to set Ricardo off, because he's as well, isn't he? So yeah, when you're seeing Ricardo at it, you know there's been a meeting in the privy. You know what I mean? And because he will go with direction, and he'll be desperate to get back in with those guys, even as much as like, oh, I don't care. I don't know if with Evil I fucked him off. You know, for a fact, it's the opposite of what he's saying. So it wasn't that. Evil discarded him completely. I called it. You could set your fucking watch by it. I said it from the day he fucking turned up.
It could be a case of fucking.
It's like in Minecraft when an animal spawns and it's got a ticker on it, and you're like, unless you interact with it, it's just going to tick down and tick down and tick down until it despawns. And that's what happened with fucking Ricardo and him, because that's what it was.
Yeah, it could be like that, where fucking Ricardo might try to stand up for him.
Something else. No, it's no. Look, Curious going to be M's with everybody.
Well, now that he's fucking Splitsville with Evil, I think he wants the same thing.
With Ricardo, so, yeah, he wants the same thing, but also he'll have.
So he may try to fucking batter up fucking Captain N by doing some damage. You could be right.
If Ricardo was left to his own devices, right, he would go back to what he was like when he was going after level 1. He would be doing his game streams with the occasional bullshit stream, which would give him a bit of a bite every now and again. And then
it's just about someone. Like, he needs someone. Like, doesn't. But I hadn't heard him from years and years ago. It's like you just swap the fucking name, and the spiel is exactly the same.
Yeah, and that's the shit.
Whether he's been talking about fucking Principal and fucking Level 1, fucking Dawson, fucking you, me.
Yeah, that's what it'd be, but it'll be every now and again, because he'll just take a bite, and then he'd go back and play his game streams because he loves his like banal talk with complete strangers about games, and that's fair enough. That's what he wants, right? But that's what he would be doing.
He can't stay away. No, he does like the drama too.
But he's got as well, yeah, he does like the drama. But I think if he's sufficiently mortified, that is an all right existence for him. He'd be happy with that, right? But you've got Curia in the background. All of these people that have been part of this cult have got Curia attached to them afterwards, whether or not, if it's been a big blow up and these people have thought, these guys have got no fucking effort.
Curia fucking jumped onto Ricardo's stream to bounce fucking Nubin out of there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he already sent his flying monkey over. I don't know for sure. I'm not going to say it was him if it wasn't him, because it doesn't, in his MO, it'd be that he would either do it himself or he would send someone else to do it, because it gives him legitimacy. That's why he's doing that AI fucking thing. I haven't seen it yet. The AI videos of me. Have you seen this?
Nah.
No. Did you know about this? I haven't even.
Nah.
No, mate. It's been going on for like a week or something. I found out about it while I was at that wedding. I got a message from Vic saying, "I didn't know you had another channel." What the fuck? What are you on about? I said I hadn't had a chance to watch it yet, but like, you know, I don't need to anymore because I've seen all I have to see. I mean, for clips version, you know, to take clips out of it and stuff. Fair enough, I will do. But like, really, out of like, I know what there is to know with these people. I know I've learned all there is to learn about these people. The Dink Dinks and the new audience, that is interesting to me because how do people get conned to follow such heinous behaviour and say it's acceptable when you come from a neutral position as they do? That I find incredibly interesting because there's so many people they've conned and they all come from different walks of life. Yeah.
That's the hypnotone. I'm telling you.
That's
I'm
the
telling you.
voodoo that because that
And
was
the
interesting
fucking
comment with
and the music, the 8-bit. It's familiar, but it's like is it from the game? Is it from a movie? Is it a fucking? Is it
there's
a
all
top
sorts of
40 song? Like it's familiar,
whole
but it's
production, as they would
different.
say, a whole production.
And that's the same as these ROMs. It's like it's familiar, but it's different. Like, but it's familiar, but it's hypnotoad.
And that's the thing that brings everyone together. But yeah, and
It's
they
fucking
kind of
black
turned a
screen
blind
smash,
eye.
right?
Someone makes a whole stream talking about people they don't even know, just really bitching and like as if this person's done something terrible, and then they don't even bother to see what the other person's been doing, or if the person has been doing these terrible things. And then that's weird. But then I suppose I came into it from Rick, so you'd check. There'd be clips. Someone had been done some clips of this person doing that shit. So instead, they've now got an AI, and apparently it's my voice, AI voice, saying all
Yeah,
sorts
no,
of shit.
hang on a sec. Fucking. Yeah, no. You don't get to fucking player 3, jump on panel, Ricardo. You fucking. I gave you like not even a half a fucking benefit of the doubt last stream. And then you went straight onto the next panel and fucking was bagging all sorts of fucking making crazy shit up, cunt. Like, so no, you can fucking sit backstage and eat Doritos as long as you fucking like, but
Play the victim.
you don't get to jump back on panel. Like, maybe in another couple of weeks, you know. But you're not one of the chinless homies that just gets to come back every other day or.
I wouldn't mind finding out why he's going to strike my channel, why he wants to strike my channel, why he's openly going around saying he's going to strike my channel. I'd be very interested to find that out.
Yeah, well, he can type it in the chat because he's typing. So
yeah, type it in the chat.
Yeah, you don't need to jump on panel to fucking answer that shit.
When you're the one who's been making the hate streams, mate, and you know it, I would like to know what.
All you're gonna do is jump on, stir some shit up, and then yeah, it's all you did for fucking days after that last time you were on. So
yeah, demanding and making all your fucking demands.
Go fuck yourself.
Making all them fucking demands. It has to be this way. It has to be that way, or you don't get it. Fuck off. You're not that important, mate.
Like I said, you had a little bit of a fucking space before, but you just played the stooge. Didn't answer a fucking thing. Kept throwing every time you got a chance to talk back. All you did was like reference fucking, but it's not me that calls her CP cunt. Like,
oh God, I know.
fucking dickhead. You pointed that out 4 fucking times. The moment you got to talk, you said that each time.
Absolute time waster. And so, if you can talk beyond the level of a child that's had his hand caught in the fucking biscuit barrel, then fine, mate. If you can talk beyond that, but other than that, it's unfortunate. But we ain't got time for that.
Yeah, and the rest of it would just be fucking word salady, fucking listen, nah.
Load of
Fuck
bullshit
off.
and shout
Fuck
over.
that.
So that he can go back and play the victim, playing the violin at all those different points that you lay out there.
Now you've got time to actually go play the victim about, oh, fucking Red Bully wouldn't let me on the channel.
Has he answered my question as to why he's going around openly stating that he's going to strike my channel?
No, he hasn't typed it all in the chat. And he's not backstage no more, so...
Oh, I blocked him though, didn't I?
No, he's been typing.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I did, yeah.
So he typed, can I click on the link for 1 minute to address her attack on me? Somewhere back up there.
What attack? My attack on him.
It.
My attack on him.
That's how
Does
he
he
is.
believe his bullshit? That's my
Shit.
question. Do you actually believe this, Ricardo, or is this just a show so you can go back and show it clips in the thing?
Purely,
I don't know how his brain's working with this. You know what I mean?
It could, fucking show.
It could be canny, or it could be that he truly believes this shit. And that, you know, he doesn't see all the rest of the stuff he's doing. He doesn't, because he's just so fucked up in the head that he just doesn't like, because they've got amnesia and shit, these people. Worse than mine. And they just don't remember this shit. They don't see the double standards. They
just completely goldfished it out. And it's like, well, what have I didn't do anything wrong. I never did anything.
Yeah,
I never
don't need
done
to embellish
nothing.
anything. I don't need to remember anything, Ricardo, apart from the truth
I
of things
never
that have
did
happened.
streamies for 3-4 times a day talking about people.
Yeah.
Goldfish
like, there's no webs, there's no strings, there's no nothing that I have to sort of worry about. If I say this, does this one not work? Or if I say that one, will that one come out? It's like, no, I don't need to worry about all that shit. I just say what it is. And so,
I know you used to get a chuckle off it with me as well, whereas like I'd do a fucking 7-hour stream with about 45 minutes of talking, and they'd be like, oh, they're talking shit for fucking 7 hours a fucking night, 10 hours a night, and we're so upset about it. And it's like, yeah, that's not what is happening. Like, it looks like what it is, doesn't it?
So what is
that idea keeps you awake at fucking night, doesn't it? But that's not what was happening.
But it's so ridiculous because I couldn't give a shit at, you know, what they're saying, as I've shown from the start. Like, apart from to say, can't you people see this shit? Like, it's just what it is. It's just fucking scrotes gonna scrote, creep's gonna creep. Like, that's when you're asleep, and they've never not done that. They've never gone, oh, I know the best way to prove her wrong and to show her up in front of everyone is we won't creep on her and we won't bitch about her and we won't do all that shit. It's like, go on then. Prove me wrong then. Instead of keep on doing exactly the same shit that I'm either
in that stream, I'm like, if you say you move on, like, stop talking about all the people in the chat that you see you typing now telling you you're a lying cunt. Don't mention them in anymore. And then you'll never know whether they mention you. So don't watch any more of their stuff. Forget about it, mate.
Oh, right. So he's saying lying cunt, am I? Oh, that's interesting because it's just...
No. Like, the whole chat at that time was calling him a lying cunt. Like, Albo and fucking...
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm like, dude, like, if you're talking about moving on, like, that's what I'm saying. All those people, don't ever mention them again.
He can't handle it.
And he's like, no, I'll do what I want. I'm pretty sure was the response.
Yeah. After he's been crying. This is what I mean about, does he really not see it? Because that's not clever, is it? That's not...
That's like that's high level.
Do you know what I mean? Because you've literally just taken a breath from stating about how wrong it is that these people are saying these things and doing these things and how victimized you are. And then it's like, oh, but I do what I want. Yeah. You're like, what the
On the back of also saying he originally had no problem with you. But I'm just going to do what I want. Yeah.
Yeah, not even trying. And so that's why I like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to weave some sort of thing or something, you do it different. That's why I think he truly does believe this is that deluded. He's that he living in the fucking Avatar fantasy world, fucking retro games. Today he's big nose.
He just really thinks he's
tomorrow he's
this fucking little innocent prince.
He's living
just
in
just plays these games and he's just innocent.
Yeah. He just forgets about it. He does his thing. He has his little short-term fucking stroke in the mirror and that, and then he's and then he's just forget it and just embodies a whole different personality where that never happened. He's in a fantasy
like the
world.
very next game, like a couple hours.
Well, the very next sentence. That's the pattern, isn't it? He took it to like an
It's like every time the fucking clock strikes a different hour.
Yeah. Or a different person comes on the fucking chart, or a different person comes on the panel, and he doesn't give a shit. And there's no continuity, and none of these people see it. That's what I'm interested in, because in the past, there might have been some people who chose not to see it, or some people who saw it and tried to rile it up even. But it's
but see, all these really heavy duty laid into him at the moment is that it's like, it's the time. He's like, I haven't done anything to all they've done is been obsessed with me for years, and that's about as far as it goes.
Yeah.
It's just that constant message, and then so that's all they're picking up. That the poor little victim Ricky,
and they don't want my shit to come
big
out.
bad
And I've
bully,
not been
which they can relate to because they've been bullied themselves online, probably. So they know what internet bullies can do.
Yeah. And this is the first they've seen of it. They're like, oh, it's terrible, but they haven't seen anything that I do. They haven't bothered to look or anything. But they're
they don't realise that they're
talking
talking like the streamer that the acting victim is like one of the worst of the worst.
Yeah, that's it. And they've never seen me acting the victim. I've never cried or done any of the stuff that they're doing. Like when they were calling me the psycho ex-girlfriend, and you're just like, but I've clearly moved on, got a whole new social circle, and you still attached to me. You sent Dawson over. That's why they want Dawson shut down, because they sent him over, and I've got proof.
Can you read the screen?
I can't.
Oh, here we go. We got Timmy Townsend with a Ricardo. Are you fucked up in the head like this lady says?
Oh.
And then Ricardo. This is just now. Too scared to have you for 1 minute, but you'll spend the next 12 hours talking about me. You both have too much time. Get used to it, buddy.
Pure projection.
Whatever. That's just gonna happen. That's how it is, man. You're not one of the chinless homies.
Oh, put that one up, will you? Put that one up, Red Bull, because I want a clip of that one.
You don't get to just bounce in there and fucking stir shit and, come and hang and watch elbow videos with me and Vega.
It's just literally paraphrasing everything we've just said back. That's my thing. He's like, he can't, nothing goes deeper. He's not got any original thoughts at all. He's just literally reflecting the things we've just said.
Yeah.
That's what I find interesting with these.
You started talking shit, Ricky. You fucking...
What's the trigger? Have you answered my question yet? What is the trigger for you guys? Because all I know is that you come on and then someone puts a pound in you and then you just say what we're saying back. But something must have triggered a fear in you.
And then Timmy Townsend just jumps in with this is downtime for us, Ricky.
No, he's just trying to align and get involved and he's sneaking about. I just ignore him completely.
He's stirring some sort of cake.
He can stir Ricardo, he's not stirring me, so I'm having nothing to do with that
prick. Yeah, no, don't. I'm laughing at him. It's funny.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's it. I'm just
he's making a Caesar salad cake, I think.
Yeah, there's just no interest there for me psychologically. I suppose not even in Ricardo's responses to him, because I see these people as like units now, do you know what I mean? And what this unit's going to do and how that one's going to leak, or maybe they're isotopes or something, and how they're interacting with each other. But like, they're not even people, they're just things. But this one has been completely kicked to the curb from his support network that he's had over at the Dean Privet. So he's really on one. So I know the trigger for him. I know what he's about, and I know what he's going to do completely. He's shown everything about himself. So there is literally no interest there, not even in how Ricardo responds, because it's happened so many times. Ricardo, again, with his projection there, scared to have you for 1 minute. How about a whole year of asking you to come on a panel with me and explain your problem with me? And I've said, you know, why don't you answer my question in the chat and then you can come on and talk then? How about that, if Red Bull is allowing it? at my request, if you answer a question, if you actually answer a question put into you, and let's also not forget
I'll
that
allow it as long
this
as
is the
you're cool
man.
with it. Yeah.
This is the man who blocks everybody as soon as looks at them. This is the man who has the private streams, and I've got evidence of that, Ricardo, and I'm sure it's still on
Oh,
your
look, put
channel.
it this way, like, I won't try to moderate it, and I'm not going to try to talk to him because of how I think he's fucking was talking shit about me for no particular reason after having him on a stream. So,
We've just
yeah, man, if
got
he
done
wants to come on and
talking
answer some
about how we
questions,
just
then
easing this
fucking,
in. Do you know what I mean? Around
it should be
our
epic. Like, let's see if he balls up.
Get busy, people. How many has he been on tonight? Have they been bitching about me and all sorts of fucking shit? Apparently, like they're going to shut down my
Will Ricky
channel.
ball up?
Yeah, that's it. You have to show your balls, mate, first. Coming in as the one who's been attacking everyone, you have to show something, don't you? And not bullshit, because you just show yourself to be pathetic by doing this, especially to anybody with ears, which unfortunately there's not many, but anyone who's left in this society with ears will know that you are just repeating here what we've just been talking about as well. Luckily, your sidekick's Dorshin. Are you allowed to be friends with Dorshin? Are you going to get into trouble for having Dorshin as your sidekick? Is that why he's trying to align with me and Red Bull at this point, subconsciously, so that you can go, oh, Dorshin, yeah, but at the time,
Please hit him with one of those. Oh, do you want to come on the panel, Q? Do you want to, mate? Do you want to come and show off your dink dinks, mate?
Yeah.
I still chuckle over that. I don't even know where the fuck you said it. Could have been in a video.
It's probably my last stream. Like, I've not done one for ages, so it's like, yes, come on, Ricardo. So what is your problem? What streams have I done? What videos have I done? I've actually been too busy. Look at how it just shows everything. Look how scared he is of us saying that we're actually busy and we're actually doing things. It's stuck in his mind that much that he's having to, if you read it
He
with
said
those
he's
eyes.
making a copy. I have
Pardon?
things to do. I'm
Oh, you've got
making
things to
coffee.
do. Okay, well, there we go. Put it up on the screen for all to see.
It's 5:19 in the morning here.
Okay, so what the fuck was that last message? See, that's what I'm talking about. He's into another personality now. Another personality where he's too busy. And he doesn't want to come on for 1 minute.
No, too
Because I've asked
busy.
him to show his balls. I've asked him to answer my question. This has been the story for over a year now. And now when you want to come on and show your T-shirt off and run and talk some bullshit, you're all right. But when we actually want to have a conversation and ask you a question,
All I wanted is to counter C3PO's delusional evil Ricardo talking. That's all. Nothing else.
Well, then
So
answer
just
my
want to
question.
disrail
Well,
shit.
that's the best way of countering my so-called delusion. That's an interesting word that you're using, mate. My delusion. Why don't you prove it with some truth? Hey? Because that's the thing that you're scared is that the truth is here. We don't have to weave. We don't have to play because it's just the truth right in front of us, and it's just there to the easiest thing in the world. No production, mate. Look at this screen. It's just black. No production here, mate. What are you going to do about it? What's Q you going to do about it, eh? Because when he got discarded by Evil, now come and prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. But before you do, Ricardo, you must answer my question in the chat. You must answer that question. But yeah, he got discarded by Evil. He's coming, obviously. Q,
There's a few links for you there, Ricardo. If you're new to streaming,
he was up in
click
the
the
fucking
StreamYard link and I'll
DMs.
get 10% off, which will help out the channel.
Is this not what happened? Q's up in your DMs offering you that lifeline. Still a bit of a lifeline. Oh, if you hold on to that, you've got your meal ticket, you've got drama. You just got a bit of a rogue. You've got Dorshin for that. You can show him off. He's in another part of the production, a cardboard fucking cutout,
Maybe
like
he's
in the end
hitting
of
with
fucking
look,
Yellow Submarine.
we need a 12 can minimum here, Ricardo. If you're not pulling in your can numbers, then you know, I'm gonna have to cut you from the fucking network.
Yeah, well,
You know,
you've got to be a youthful
there's only
idiot,
so
haven't you?
much I
You've got to
can
be able
do.
to. You've got to act
There's only
predictably,
so much
haven't you?
you can do, Ricardo.
Yeah, in this space, and he doesn't like it. He's having a fucking tantrum over it.
Black Rays entered the building.
I know, but has he answered my question in the chat first?
No, I only came here to address what you were saying about me and evil. You keep saying, look, guys, I blocked evil on my channel at that day when we had like a fallout. And so let me keep it going just for a minute. So you see, CP, you have no reason to keep trying to imagine things or guessing things. You know, we have no relation at all. And I didn't do this because I hate him or something. No, it's just because at that time I didn't want to relate with him at all. I knew that I wouldn't go back to his channel. And I haven't gone back to his channel ever since, guys. And now talking to you, CP, you see, CP, you have been saying all those things about, oh, Ricardo and evil. Even Red Bull sometimes keeps saying like, oh, Ricardo goes to evils on alt accounts, or evil comes to my channel on alt accounts. Guys, we totally moved on. We don't visit each other. We don't talk to each other.
Doesn't matter.
You know?
I don't give a shit, Ricardo, because really, as you know, my whole focus is on what happened in the last year, and you were part of that all the way through.
CP, I'm sorry for interrupt you. I only came here to address this, to talk about that. That was all I wanted to say, because it's to give you the opportunity to understand that I have no related with him at all. And
okay, well, if you don't see evil
and
now,
now look, now to Red Bull. CP, no,
makes no odds to me though, Ricardo. Apparently, you've been slagging me off on streams recently.
CP, let's not get in a discussion. Please
I'm
try
not,
to don't.
but you're saying you're trying to say that because you don't go on evils, that's
No.
involved
I
in it.
only
Why
came
are you
in
still bringing it up all the time?
Look, that's all I want to say about this, because as I do not speak with him and he doesn't speak with me, I'm like this, guys. You don't see me talking about people that I don't speak with them. If you were a friend before or something, I'm not this type of person. I don't. But now I want to say
what about
something.
Huey then? Has he been up in your fucking DM? Oh, don't worry about evil. He's just a fucking dickhead. I still think you're fucking funny, and he's been helping you out.
CP, that's why you see it's hard for me to talk about it, evil, because it's not fair, guys. We don't talk. It's not fair. I cannot keep saying. You see, people ask all the time on a pen, or when I'm streaming, doing a pen or whatever. Oh, evil this, evil that. I cannot say anything about it, guys. We don't speak.
But you don't. But you'll talk about me and Red Bull. That's the thing. You'll talk about me until the cows come home.
Oh,
You're coming on
no,
here
CP,
now.
CP, like I said, let's not get in a heated discussion on anything. I'm just making coffee. Just want to jump in say that.
I'm not getting into a heated discussion. I'm just calling out that you are saying that you're not involved anymore and you don't talk about evil. That's absolutely fine, whatever. But you're talking about us in a negative way.
No, I did, CP. That's again. That's the YouTube game, right? You keep saying. Look, there we go. Okay, I don't want to get in a discussion.
What is the YouTube game regarding striking people's channels?
Striking whose people's channel, CP? I don't know where you got this idea that I struck Red Bull's channel. No, I didn't.
Apparently, look, you've been crowing about it and showing off about it.
No, CP, you have to understand one thing. Whatever you were saying now is related to some Ricardo Corialta account somewhere else. If it happened, I wouldn't know, CP. I won't even know. I do not watch none of you guys' channel. I come to Red Bull's channel, and now I'm not lying. It's going to be hard to make it. I won't try to open your head, put that inside to force you to believe me, because I know that will be impossible.
Why did you come on with the name Au revoir then earlier?
Huh?
Who was
No, he didn't. No, that was Timmy Townsend just
Oh,
had
was it?
sent it as a
No,
message.
no, I was writing some messages before, but I was blocked because you blocked this account, CP. I was surprised that Red Bull read the comments of the Ricardo Cori Drama News Network
No, you're
because
not.
I
You
thought,
haven't. No. You're not blocked here, man.
no, no, the other one, not the news one, but the
What?
Ricardo
Well,
Cori
you've still got at least one that you can still type on, so that's cool.
Red Bull,
It's
Red
like
Bull,
Newbin, you know.
Red
Newbin
Bull.
doesn't need 6 accounts to type on; he just needs one.
Red Bull. For me, it doesn't matter, man. You can say
So
whatever you want, you
Ricardo,
know. Oh, this is this
No,
is long to be. I don't have much time.
all
It's
right, I've
Red
got a
Bull.
question to ask, a real question, right? The other
Hmm.
night they were telling me Curia was trying to get you to play that AI video that he's been making
Oh,
about
Red
me.
CP. Look,
What?
Kuya. He was not saying anything bad. He was playing the YouTube game. He did it. Yes, he
He's
asked
obsessed.
me.
He's obsessed. But my question is he
Look,
trying to get your channel struck down? Is that what he's doing by making you play that shit?
why? Why? Because you would strike the channel because
Well,
of
if
that?
no, because they're striking my fucking channel. They're going around saying they're going to strike my channel, and apparently
No,
you are
no.
as well.
Red Bull, CP, take this out of your. Look, what I think, what I have to tell you about this, what I think, CP. I didn't know what you just said. I didn't know anything about it, but I heard what you say. But look, CP, without knowing anything, I will tell you one thing. Don't put in your head that any one of those guys, the Herbie Derbys, me, or anybody would try to strike your channel or anybody else's channel because nobody here does that. Nobody never
I've
did.
seen the proof. No, no, no. Oh, mate, I've seen it. No, no.
Look,
You before
hold
your
on.
time, I've been there and I've seen Curia
Hold
trying to
on.
manipulate people into striking channels. I've seen it. They
So,
do it, and I've also seen evidence of Evil saying, "Oh, it'll be yours next." I can't even remember what it was. I've seen the screenshots of it.
well,
Evil
CP,
and also all those people are going around doing that shit.
that's on you. That's what you're saying, And on the end of the day, you're gonna believe whatever you want, and you have to be like that, right? You have your opinion. I
I'm just
respect
gathering
it. I
information.
respect it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gathering information, and it's not out of character, is it? This is out
Look,
of character. You talking to me?
no, CP, don't worry about it. Nobody gonna strike your channel or anything. It's
I'm not
bullshit.
worried about it because there's nothing to fucking strike.
Now,
There
now
is
I
on
wanna
yours
say.
though.
Look, now I want to, just as we are talking about evil, look, I want to say something to Red Bull. You see, Red Bull, I don't speak with evil at all. We don't speak with each other. I'm not giving you any excuse or anything. All I'm trying to say, Red Bull, that everybody can see, dude, that you really has a bias against evil. You have some, I don't know where, it's not my
You've got to be
problem.
joking though. You've got to be joking about that. Like, right,
OCP,
Ricardo, we're not going from this flat round of like you guys are completely neutral gamers and everyone's just. I know you're playing that story for a lot of people, but that you know as well as we do that is not the case, right?
no, no, but CP, you know how it is, Just like I said, I'm not trying to sound cool or anything. You have the right to think anything, and make your conclusions based on what you know. Okay,
I
Okay,
get
do
yeah,
that.
no,
that.
no,
I
it's cool.
appreciate that we've got a different of opinion, right? But my point is that the facts
Yeah,
are the facts, right? And we're not talking about a couple of streams. We're talking about a year
The
of it,
drama, yeah, I
right?
see it. I see you guys.
There's
I see you
loads of
guys saying.
evidence.
I
And
see you
so
guys
what
saying
I'm
about
saying is, when
CP.
you're wondering, if you're asking a question of Red Bull, if it's not just rhetorical,
No, no,
then
I
you are
was, I was, I was
genuinely,
not a question. Was
then
not
you're
a question.
genuinely wondering what he's doing and why he's doing that. So if you're genuinely wondering that, and how can you genuinely wonder why someone would have what you would call a bias, which is just a
No,
response
no, but
to hostility?
I was trying to say, but you interrupt me. So
Okay,
look,
but I'll mute myself now anyway because I'm going to
no,
speak.
what I was going to say is that that's my opinion. Then that's what I see with my eyes, with my ears. Red Bull has some. So I don't know where he fell off with the evil. Is that between them? But I can see that, and Red Bull. I don't know. For some reason, he thinks that I should hate evil as well and talk shit on him. And not only him, a lot of people try to do this. And
No,
and, and
just because that's because you sell this idea that you're just this poor old person, this neutral person who's being attacked from out of nowhere with these people with these
No,
terrible
no, no, CP,
biases.
CP. All I have to say, CP, take it easy. This ain't real life, CP. This is the YouTube game. You know,
Yeah,
But yeah,
but
no,
then you're
hold on,
saying
dude.
why is
Just
Red
hold.
Bull? Go on now.
Yeah, like you were attacked by evil just as much
I
as
haven't
I've
seen
attacked.
Red Bull. Red Bull, I do not watch him. I don't know if he's
No,
saying
no, no. Like
anything.
before you became the Aztec Alliance, like you know, remember when you quit weed and just fucking cut sick on everyone, and like everyone gave it to you.
Oh, Red Bull, but come on, maybe he was just
Like,
playing the YouTube game too. I know that he doesn't hate CP or anything. He's just this bullshit, but I don't think he's doing anymore.
but okay? So what I want to know the answer to is why have you unsubscribed from evil, and what's caused this big
Oh,
split?
why? I did, man. I don't subscribe to him. I'm not subscribing to him. And look, I didn't block him on my channel. Like
So there's no
to don't
big
go there and
splits
write me
going
the
Well,
on.
comment.
makes a change.
Look what
But can
I
I just
did.
fucking
Hold
interject for a
on.
second and just say,
CP, let
before
me
we step
explain
into
you.
this fantasy world as if you're
CP,
created on a
CP,
very
let me
low level?
explain you. I
Okay, but
blocked
can I
it.
just say,
Listen.
I'm just a technical point. We are
Mhm.
stepping into a fantasy world here where you're saying that it's about whether evil hates me or not. It is
No,
not
no, no,
about that.
no. No,
You
I,
people, like you say, this is the YouTube game or whatever you guys call
now,
it. You guys
when
are
he
little
used it to do,
robots. You
when
guys
he
are little
used it to
robots
do, he
running
doesn't do it
scripts.
anymore, right?
There is no
When,
love. There is no hate. It is just a fucking numbers game
yeah,
for you
it's just
guys, and I'm well
bullshit.
aware of it. We're not stepping into that fantasy world. This is not about love and hate.
You take too serious, CP. CP, like, especially you. Nobody knows how you look like. Nobody knows where you come from. You should take it more. But I understand. Maybe that's your game. Maybe it's you
Yeah.
playing.
So anyway, so how come it's Splitsville with evil?
What happened?
How come your Splitsville with evil? Is it the drinking?
Oh, Red Bull, you're gonna keep making me repeating, but then you don't gonna
No, no, no.
wanna.
I haven't. You never really told me. You danced
No,
around it.
no. The thing is, Red Bull, I didn't told you. That's my opinion. What I could understand. I think I didn't told you what you wanted to hear from me. But I
Okay.
told
So all
you.
right. Well, are you? Did you get upset about Evil and Cyrus having that fucking cry session?
No, that has not. I don't even know what do you mean by that. I thought that the stream was very cool. Was fine. I was watching that. I was writing messages. That night, I didn't like it. Evil saying like because I think it was on the night before when he lashed at me. When he was having some kind of mood
Yeah,
swingy, like
yeah,
what.
yeah. He was all over the place
Bingo,
for a few
bingo,
nights.
bingo, bingo.
Hold on. He was there. Let me explain, guys, so I don't sound like so people don't gonna understand in the wrong way. So look, a night before of that stream, guys, Evil had a mood swing because we all know
Bingo.
people who drinks, they have a mood swing. It's beyond their control.
And
It's
again,
just
bingo.
it's just side effects of the alcohol from a person who drinks. It's not my problem. He drinks with his
Can
money.
I just interject for a second and just say, I just get so sick of being right all the time.
So why? That's what you told it to us, CP. Because that is what it is. I'm not lying. I'm not making shit up. And listen, guys, was not the first time. It happened like a fourth time, and I was tired because every time
No
when
shit, Sherlock, as if I don't know about that. I told you all about it. I warned you all about
listen,
it.
no, but listen, this CP, because only going a little bit on this. I'm sorry. Look, because you remember, guys, it happened the first time. Then I have to deal with all the trolls coming after me and using that against me. Then came one, two times, three times, and then the fourth time, I had to warn you. We had made a deal. We made a deal. I swear to God, I made a deal. Say, listen, guys. On the second time when it happened, because before wasn't only him, will be everybody else. I had to deal with them, all of them, playing the YouTube game, like making fun of me, attacking me or whatever. So by the second time, I said, look, guys, If it happen again, I will never talk to you guys ever again. I will never go visit your channels. I will never gonna have you guys over. Yeah, it was not only him. I included the Rondamon and everybody else. I said, I just gonna step away from this, and I'm gonna be doing my thing, whatever. And then it happened again a third time, and after the third time, we got together, but it wasn't supposed to because I felt to myself, I liked myself. I said it not wouldn't happen, and I came the fourth time. I said that's enough. At that time, I said, I'm not saying anything bad. I'm not criticizing him. I know the side effects. My father used to drink. Guys, my father had 2 heart attacks. Was due to alcohol. That's how I lost my father.
Can I ask a genuine question to you, Ricardo? When he did do this stuff, how did it manifest?
CP, it happened. You were in the chat, but you were so deeply, like, how is saying, deeply invested on your own thing going on between you and him at the time, CP, that you missed it. You were at the chat. You were there at the chat. CP, next day, I decided to do what I decided to do,
I was watching
you guys.
I wasn't in the chat.
Was the day when you got banned?
Huh?
Was the night when you got banned? You got banned by Rondamon. It was that night. You guys all miss it. You guys don't you remember?
Last time you fell out with Evil. But what I'm interested in, you were saying about the mood swings and it happened 4 times.
Yeah, it's in general. It's not only him. Anybody who drinks, it's not only about him. We're not saying anything bad.
I'm interested in this part of your observation of that behavior because you've got an experience as well.
But CP, I'm not criticizing. I'm not sitting on my tail to point at his tail. I have many defects too, and he accepted me the way how I was. So I respect.
What happened then? What was it where you had to eyes with him? What was the thing though? It's not like him blowing up at you.
I tell you, you're gonna remember. I'm gonna refresh your mind. Listen, you're gonna remember right away. You remember that night when he said, because Doshan Lubin was going around with numerous alt accounts of me, and I was warning Doshan, and I was tired of warning Doshan, and Doshan Lubin was getting me banned from channels where I go to hang with people, and I told Doshan Lubin, I said, Doshan Lubin, if you don't stop with those alt accounts, I'm gonna ban you forever, like I did before. You're gonna stay like 4 or 5 months until you make your way back, but I'm gonna do it. And then I banned all Doshan Lubin alt accounts. I hadn't had Doshan for maybe 2 months, right? And every time when Evil used to come to hang with me, guys, when we were playing video games, Doshan Lubin, Doshan, he can control himself, so he always is talking about Evil, attacking Evil there on the chat. If Evil will come on the panel with me, Doshan Lubin wanna jump in to attack him or whatever. So, and Evil would ask me to ban Doshan, and I would do it. I would do it because I didn't, I understand that he didn't want Doshan to bother him. But when I was going to his channel there, Evil had Doshan Lubin with his alt accounts, the same alt accounts that he was going on the PSGs and talking all kinds of smack on me because he was mad. Doshan was mad at me because I was saying him. So don't you remember that? Don't you remember that I said?
He did that up until.
Listen, hold on. Don't you remember that I said, hey, Evil, why don't you ban Doshan? And then he lashed at me. He had a mood swing. It wasn't a day when we spent the whole day together on my channel, on his channel, on other people's channel. But he was drinking. He was drinking the whole day.
Look, yeah, I know because it was based on me. Yeah, the whole day.
At that day, I had streamed like 4 hours. Evil also had streamed 4 hours. We spent the whole time together. After that, on other people's channel, he was drinking the whole day, and then he had like a mood swing, and he understood at the time. Look, those are the words that he used. He said like, "Hey, Ricardo, calm down, man, calm the fuck down, man. What up, And then I was like, I didn't want to go after him. I didn't want to say anything. I said, damn, man, you know what? That's enough, man. I understand that we spend the whole day together. He's tired, he has been drinking for hours or something. I totally understand. It's not even him, it's the alcohol speaking there.
So
But
what's the mood swings though? So you spent all day together, everything was cushy, and then the next day, was it? You goes on the and you ask him to bring Bandoshin, and he just says, "Oh, calm down." Is that what you're saying? Is like kind of what showed you he was having a mood swing?
oh, CP, I just told you. I just
Yeah,
told
but
you.
I'm trying to condense it down to find
I
out what
asked
the actual.
him. I asked him to. I said, "Why don't you ban Doshan, man?
Right.
Why do you leave Doshan being out account on your chat, the same out account that he's talking smack on me and on you and on Rondamon, And then he read my message and he started to say, "Oh, calm the fuck down, don't do it again." Playing that game. Oh, Ricardo is
Okay.
having a meltdown, like he crying. Like I said, "Oh man, that's enough, fuck it."
Yeah.
Why the fuck? I just said, I just said to myself, "What the fuck are you even gonna hang with someone like that again?"
Because you knew what was coming if you didn't go. You know what I mean? You could see it
And
coming,
then,
can't you?
CP, and then,
What happened is they drafted, in my case, that was happening to me with him, and he wanted rid of
CP,
me.
it happens with
And what did he
everybody. He
do?
does,
He got you
CP,
involved, and you
CP.
were his tool to do
CP,
that.
we who use it, on my case, I will have to say we who use it to like evil and hang with him every day. That's works to everybody who hangs with him every day, who really be friends with him and know him. We all know that he does that every time and with everybody. I'm not saying anything bad on him. It's the effects of alcohol, guys. Anybody does that, you know.
On the short term, but no, there's a long term thing at play here, and you knew when.
That is all.
You said it had happened a few times. You knew when that milk was souring.
Oh
And you
yeah,
knew
I knew that was coming.
started.
Exactly. I said, "Oh, it's enough. I'm out."
And that's what I
And
mean. He'd already discarded you. He'd already discarded you in his head. Does this not
um,
make sense to you?
CP, no, CP, I won't go that far, because like I said, CP is effects of alcohol. Any heavy drinker goes through this. If you have ever had a family member who is a heavy drinker, you know what I'm talking about. That's
Yeah, because he's a tool as well.
or a
He's
friend, if you had a boyfriend or a friend or a
yes,
brother,
he's
anybody,
a
that's
tool as
part.
well, though, mate. He's a
That's
tool as well. Just like you were a tool of his, he is a tool of Curia, and so he collects up these drunk people who are easy to manipulate.
no, CP.
Then
You give too
the
much.
facts are there. The facts are
You
there.
give CP, you give too much credit to Kuya. You
You're
remember when I
joking, aren't
used to
you?
say, CP, you remember when I used to say that I drive you crazy and I used to manipulate you, whatever? Is the same thing that Kuya does. He's just driving you crazy and playing the YouTube game. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
He is a fucking psycho. He is obsessed with me, and even when I don't do anything about him, or especially when I'm not around and he thinks I'm busy, he's straight in. He's not playing the YouTube game. This isn't trolling when you're crying and then
guys,
taking people's
I'm
channels
only
from a
saying
shadow.
this.
Is that what
CP,
you're saying the YouTube game is? Because that's not
CP.
what this place was about
No,
before
yeah,
you
no,
before you
when they say the
drafted him
YouTube
in and got
game,
rid of it.
when they say the YouTube game, it's just like Red Bull when Red Bull says, like, "Oh, why you said that you're gonna stop? Why don't you stop it?" Come on, guys, we do whatever we want, you know.
There's a
We
difference between trolling and then riling somebody to the ground who, whenever I asked you, just come on a panel and tell me what your problem is with me, and now you've drip feeded it long enough so you can go, oh, it was just the
oh
YouTube
shit,
game.
I'm gonna drop my phone. No, CP,
When
don't
actually it was
don't
quite
don't,
intense fucking bullshit for no reason. You were doing
don't take.
some on me, but I
Don't,
never did nothing to fucking warrant it, and you admitted that. So that
this
is
is
not
all
the
you
YouTube game. That
do.
is people pretending to being absolute fucking psychos and attacking one person, calling it the YouTube game.
No,
Yeah.
If you
How's
didn't
this?
ever come on
How's
and
this
address
for?
your problem with
Hey,
me,
Ricardo.
go ahead, go
Sorry
ahead,
to interrupt you, CP.
go
You
ahead.
were definitely well and truly mid-flight there. That was awesome. I was gonna say, like, how's about this, Ricardo? Like, after this stream, like, you
What
don't
is it
really
like this? Go ahead,
mention.
go
No,
ahead.
no, I'm just saying, like, how about you don't mention that you were here, like, on your stream? Like, let's just do that.
That I wasn't here on my stream.
Well, there's no particular reason why you need to say you were.
No, I'm
So
just.
let's just rock and roll with that, where you just don't say that from now on that you were here.
And have I got confirmation from you that you've had nothing to do with Lewis having his channel struck or the Dan channel being struck?
Oh my God, CP, come on, CP, I can't
I want
believe it.
verbal confirmation from you. I do.
CP, I can't believe it. Even you think something like that.
There
I
is
have no
evidence to
idea.
say so.
How can you come up with something like this, CP? I'm not. Hey, by the way, I'm not saying that you came up with something like this because anyone, any other person, I don't know what those people talking. I don't know who came up with this, because I do not watch any of them.
See, the people who are talking aren't just playing a fake version of the YouTube game. They actually, the rest of the community can play that game quite happily and still not just be that lie. They don't live that lie.
No.
You
Look,
can have a conversation
CP,
with someone. Hang on a sec.
CP, look,
Before, right, hang on a sec there, right? You're saying the stuff with
go ahead.
evil, and you have to accept this about him and accept that about him and all that fucking cult shit, right? So you have to do all that stuff, right? But if you actually have a conversation with people and you don't have to do that, then there is integrity there.
No,
you have never experienced with those other people.
CP,
I also know
I won't go that far. I won't go that far, CP.
And then I also know the actions of the last year from you guys that you're just, oh, it's just a game and whatever, right? Now it is. Now they can't fucking use you anymore, see? They can't do it because I fucking shut them down because Cyrus and all that lot.
CP, you didn't believe me. I told you many times, I said, I wish you guys got back together and go over that thing. But then when you started to relate yourself with the, I'm sorry, don't take it bad. When you start to relate to yourself with some bad people, CP, then it got too hard. Hold on. You crossed it, CP. You crossed the threshold.
I can clip this now and I can timeline that, completely proving your words wrong there. You started on
okay.
before.
You have your
The
opinion.
reason I even opened up to those other guys was because you guys were so heinous and went in so hard that I was like, all is forgiven with the other guys because that had something to it. And then I got to talking to them and I realized that there was none of that cult shit. The fucking
I know you're gonna.
control,
You probably
control.
they probably treat you good, and you probably felt like better
You're
than you
telling me I
were.
don't want to hear. You don't believe. I don't believe you. It's you that doesn't believe me. Because honestly, you can have a conversation with people, and then that there's some truth to what they're saying. That then, just that they're not even fighting for the truth or anything.
We both
they're just
know.
not talking bullshit all the time.
CP, we both know that Ivo is a good person. We like him. We both like him. Even if I don't talk, you see, CP, I was not.
The idea of evil is a beautiful thing, but that idea of evil was killed off a long time ago, and all we have left.
I understand, CP, but I was not his girlfriend. I cannot think the same way. I cannot think the same way.
Over and over. I've wept my tears for evil. Fuck him. That's a long gone, mate. I've wept my tears for the death of evil when he was a child, when he fucking killed himself off, and for the rest of his life, he's been fucking creating this shell of a person, and there's nothing left inside him at all.
Stop with this, CP. Stop.
Why? It's just the truth. This is the truth how I see it. This is the fucking truth. If he's so scared of that
you don't have to go that far.
Down,
you don't have to go that far,
doesn't it?
You don't have to go that far. So look, so that's what I have to say, guys. Believe me, guys. We cut it ties. We don't. The thing is, guys, the only difference is we don't hate each other. I'm speaking for me. We don't hate each other.
You get your things mixed up because you're saying about the YouTube team and we don't hate each other. That's it, obviously, because it's still the fucking game. Of course you don't hate each other. I'm wanting to know, more interestingly, sort of what his behaviours were like inside this cult mentality while he was playing his game with you. And when you started not to...
No, CP, he was not playing a game. He was being himself, CP. It's because the alcohol brings... alcohol breaks that barrier and let you speak what you think. You really think what is really on your heart. Is the way how it is.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, why doesn't he just fucking stick with what he really thinks then all the time? lying all the
because
time.
it's not drunk all the time. It only comes out when he had a few too many, and then it
And
comes
why is
out.
that behavior fully normalized to the point where you're going to demonize someone for over a year until that person actually, despite all the fucking attacks and the psycho fucking stalking, and don't think that for a second I haven't like got fucking evidence of you and Evil drumming up Doshin and setting him on that task of cyber stalking.
CP, yeah, I did it many times, and I also tried to control Doshan in a way that, look, CP, you know what I would like to do? You want to know my opinion, what I think now, guys? Look, guys, when I say that I'm really done with this, even if I was doing this weekend, the same thing that you guys do every day, look,
Projection,
okay,
yes,
okay,
mate. We're just
okay.
discussing the same fucking shit that you put out. Everything
CP,
we
let's
talk
not
about
turn
is the
this in a
same. You'll not see
discussion.
the same fucking words and the same
CP,
sentences all over every time repeated for
calm
4
down,
years.
calm down. CP,
I'm not having that bullshit.
I'm not saying I didn't say that you're bullshitting. I didn't say that you said. Look, CP, what I'm saying is, I'm talking about my what was my plans for a long, long time have been. If Doshan Lubin, CP, could control himself and stopping himself from coming to Red Bull's channel or all the other of these people's channel that he goes spamming with those alt accounts and saying evil, 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 CP, 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 CP all the
You
time.
set him on that task. You
Hold
can't
on.
say that to him now. You know what he's like, and you set him
So
on that
hold
task, and
on.
you
Yeah,
encourage
I'm
it.
talking.
hold on,
I'm,
CP.
I'm
Just
telling you
hold
what I
on.
would like to do. What was my plans? If he could do this, CP, I would have Doshan Nubi and Ricardo Cody show, stream, and bullshit, and we'll be making our fun of ourselves not every other day because I have no time, at least 2 times a week, and that will be all my YouTube. Uh, how to say that will, my YouTube time will resume on this, and I will be happy with. And I will be happy. I bet people will come around, and we'll have people to hang and everything. But I cannot control him. That's up on him. But if he was a little smart, he will use the opportunity and do it because he
Well,
knows that.
what I also would say is that what you've built there and that little drama channel that you'll be doing that on is based upon your fucking toolism in destroying me. So I also add to that if you're wanting Doshin to act in such a fucking highbrow way and release all his obsessions, then you release your obsessions and delete every single fucking video that you ever made about me.
Okay, I
Because what you're
understand.
doing is you're moving on with people that you have accrued that whole channel based upon that. So for you to ask Doshin to go forward and not talk drama of the stuff that he's obsessed with, then that's hypocritical, isn't it?
Doshan Lubin can say whatever he wants. I'll be playing video games most of the time, and could be talking about everything, but it's not fun and it's not good.
Yeah, and you made that happen. You created this monster. You did this.
No. He
and
has
you've now
been
given him a channel to do it on. So
CP.
I'm saying if you're going to now turn the tables on
CP.
him.
CP. He has been doing this for at least 15 years before I met
Exactly, and
him.
you know this, and you
No.
encouraged it, and you tooled it up. Yes, you did, because the thing is, you want predictable people who are easy and safe. That's why you're trying to put these stipulations on Doshin now.
You
What
see,
I'm saying is, I've got no love for Doshin, right? But what I
this
am
now,
saying is, you're being
no.
hypocritical in asking him and trying to put all this obsession on him now, as if he's just that one crazy person who's taking all the obsession. You are the one who fed him it all.
I didn't brush my hair. No, it's not because of this. Again, that's your opinion. It's just you stepping a little further and starting with attacks or something when that's not the goal. When I
No, I'm
come
not.
here,
I'm standing up for having a backbone and not just flipping and going, oh well, we're not talking. You can't be obsessed with evil and CPE Doshin all of a sudden, and then trying to sort of to your new audience that you have accrued on the back of my name. You are now going to pretend that you're the fucking white knight.
On the end of the day, CP, I couldn't care less about YouTube views or YouTube channel. I never
Yes, you do.
aspired.
You
Well,
care
then get
all
rid
the
of the
time.
videos
This
then.
is your life.
So CP, can I if I can keep it talking to you, I will do it. But if I can't, I'm just gonna be gone. I'm going to my door right now. I'm going to work.
Okay, but will you, if you're going to take it forward and just have a small like chat with Doshin and have your stations on Doshin, then can I put my
No, it
stipulation to you?
ain't gonna happen. You know that ain't gonna happen, CP, because he won't be able to get over this, get over you and get over the evil. He can't. He can't help himself.
Well, let's talk
And
about you for a second. Can you get over me? Can you delete all those disbelief videos of me?
CP, CP, I only talk about you making fun of you. Again, you see, CP, don't turn this into a
You
personal
never
discussion.
did. You were making fun
I
about
didn't
me,
came here
about
for
my
this.
child. You were making fun of Vic's child, and you went
CP,
straight to the children every time.
CP,
You were the one who
let me,
started the racism angle as well. You
CP,
taught those guys a lot.
let me explain something to you, CP. Look, who is CP?
I
Let,
don't
let
care.
me
You
speak.
yeah, but
Let
you
me
started
speak.
making it personal by bringing
Let
in
me
my children
speak.
because you knew I
CP,
had
don't
kids.
start it. Don't start it. Let me speak. Look, who is CP? Nobody knows CP. Nobody
I
knows how
know.
to.
I know. You don't
You
need to
know
tell me
Listen,
about that. But
CP,
I'm talking
nobody knows
about
you
listen.
your
call me Cody
behaviour.
either.
I'm talking about how you picked up on the fact I had a kid. So the few personal things that you knew about me, you went straight
CP, we don't
in.
know anything about you. I never seen you. Stop with this. I don't
Yes,
know
you
your
have, you
name.
idiot. Golly.
CP, I don't know your name. I don't know how you look like. Is everything fucking YouTube
You're
bullshit?
I don't
That's
believe
why.
lying.
that at all. I don't believe that for a second because I
That's
know
why
that
it's
Evil's doxed
funny.
me. I know Evil's doxed me for a fact.
Just a liar.
So CP, that's why CP is funny because everybody knows that nobody knows you. Nobody knows. I mean, at least on my
Yeah.
mind, on my side, on my
Yeah,
head.
of course. There's a reason for that
But
because
hold on, CP.
fucking Q, you're fucking obsessed with me, trying to strike my fucking channel down.
Oh, CP, that's what you're saying, CP. The only person who strikes the channel down is this person who is very sick and ill, who's
I
coming.
strike your channel down,
Who's coming?
not
Look, CP.
CPU channel.
CP, we
What's
won't
your
even be.
channel, Ted?
We
Yeah,
won't
that's
even
the
be
thing.
able.
That's true as well. That's the one thing as well that
Hold
right
on,
at the
CP.
beginning when I started talking to Dina, it was like that
So
guy
look.
never struck my channel.
So CP, so
Yep.
you see how it is. We won't even be able to keep it going on our conversation here because we're having a conversation, not a discussion, and going after each other playing the YouTube game. And the reason is gonna be because this guy's so sick, he's stalking me here
No,
right now.
you're
Bitch!
specific.
I'm subscribed to Red Bull, so shut the
Okay,
fuck up. You
Yeah,
happen to
you're
be on there.
minority report in this one
Gay
because
ass.
Dean's been here
CP,
for a bit
I
and he's
cannot
been
hear you.
letting you talk.
CP, repeat, please. Can you repeat, please?
I
Somebody.
know, but I'm saying that the
Repeat it to
evidence
me.
does not back up what you're saying because you're minority reporting this and saying this is going to happen and that's going to happen. When actually, what has just happened for the last 5 minutes is Dean's just been waiting patiently to have his word.
Oh no, it ain't even that. I
Hey,
just put in anytime.
CP,
That's all.
CP,
Or
have,
maybe
have,
he's been
have,
wiping asses, who knows?
TP, have his word with who? He came here to talk to with you. I gotta go then.
Well,
I'm
maybe
not.
it's the whole panel, you see.
No,
It's
no,
been
no,
You're
no. I was
both
gonna
scared,
say,
sides.
hey,
son.
wait,
So
don't bail,
scared.
Ricardo, because this is cool. Because if I remember
Hey,
correctly,
hey, Red
Dean was
Bull,
striking the shit out of your channels, and
huh?
then if I remember correctly, like a while ago, Dean was striking your channels,
Mm-hmm.
but then didn't he give you the chance to get it all back? Like you
Who?
just had to say you wanted your channels back.
Red Bull. Do you think I really care? Red Bull, me with the 50
Yes,
subscribers.
That was
yes,
a
Hey, Red
you
Bull.
15,
care.
but that was
You
a
care very much.
15-year-old channel, man. Like, why wouldn't you
Hold
care?
on,
Like, that's an
hold on.
old
You care
channel.
very much.
Hey, Red Bull, can you please?
Then delete my videos that you've made about me then
Hold
on
on,
that
hold
channel.
TP, can Red Bull have a word, please? Can I?
Yeah,
Red
okay,
Bull.
yeah, go.
Red Bull, can you please repeat because there is someone speaking over you? I couldn't understand what you're trying to say.
I wasn't talking
Okay,
over
so
Red Bull, you faggot. You can understand Red Bull just fine. What the hell? The fuck?
Why?
when your channels were getting struck, when you had your very final strike,
Uh,
I remember asking Dean would he consider like taking it back, and he said, "Yep." If not Lewis, if Ricardo comes over and says he wants his channel back, I'll give him I'll take the strike away. I think it was like I'll take the last strike away. It wasn't give the channel back. It was I'll take that strike away, which
mhm.
I think brings the channel back. Which
It
was
would
your
just be like any
15-year-old
one
channel,
strike would
man.
take the channel back.
I
Just any
couldn't.
one.
I couldn't understand the last part. You said you were going like saying if I would like to have him, then I'm sorry. Can you repeat the last part?
Well, all you had to say was that you wanted your channel back. Like, you were there for an hour.
Uh,
A little
so
over.
Red Bull, look, Red Bull. What I have to say about this, I really appreciate your concern. Red Bull, but Red Bull again. I couldn't care less about the YouTube channel, Red Bull, because I do not make a living on on the fucking YouTube. Well, I'm making money doing what I do right now. It's like 6 a.m. I'm leaving my
No,
place to go
but
to work.
no. That had all
I,
your pickup
Red
videos,
Bull, okay,
man.
you
Like
don't
that
want
had.
to hear you don't want to hear my answer. All right, that's all good.
No,
It's all
I
good.
do want to hear your answer, but I'm saying like that had
It's all good.
15 years worth of channel stuff, bro.
Okay,
Why would you ditch
I
that?
mean, if he didn't
so
care about this YouTube,
Red
why is
Bull.
he losing sleep? And why is he telling you he has anxiety attacks? That sounds like a guy that cares about YouTube to me.
So Red Bull, like I was trying to say, before we were getting interrupted. So Red Bull,
Yeah,
Red Bull for me doesn't matter if I wanna do YouTube or something or whatever, like to make it fun or everything to gather people around and spend my off time and my extra time on YouTube because I spend a lot of time on YouTube, even when I'm very busy right now. Red Bull, I'm leaving 6 a.m. I'm gonna be back here at 10:30. 10:30 for 11 p.m. Is that's the time when I get home. So I don't have
Can
that
I
much time.
just clarify what the point is
So
with this
look,
then? So what you've been saying to
I'm
me
trying to
before I
mention.
bow out then, I'm gonna bow out then. But what I'm
CP,
just gonna say is
I
that
was trying to. I was
what
trying to.
you're saying is that basically what you did with me was just a bit of fun on YouTube. It was just fun. You
No,
don't know
no,
who I am. That's why
I
you went
was
on Naked. That's
I
why you
was
went on
actually.
Vince Kid. That's why you muted
CP,
everyone and you tried to shut down my channel in many, many
CP,
ways, right? But I'm just checking. But that's just a bit of fun. And he went on for over a year with multiple streams every day. You set a cyber stalker on me and everything. And that's just a bit of fun on YouTube. And now you're going to make out that I'm the one who overreacted, right? That's the story, is it? I'm now the overreacting one. Okay, then. Let's see how you didn't
CP,
see about that one.
that's the way
Just a
how
bit
you.
of fun, is it? And I wonder if they think it's a bit of fun, your new audience.
That's the way. That's the way how you took. That's the way how you see. I respect your point of view. I totally understand where you're coming from,
That's what
CP.
happened. You've got not one original thought in your mind, and you saw the Slotham thing, and you were like, "I'm going to do that on CPE."
I
And she's
know.
the only woman, and it's an easy target. So
CP.
we're going to do it on her. And
So
there's no reason. We won't even bother coming up with a reason. And then later, your reason is, "Oh, it's just a bit of fun on you."
please let me
All
answer.
these people
Let me
here
answer
that
Red
you are
Bull.
now accusing
All right,
of being.
all right. Let me
Listen
answer
to me
Red
a
Bull.
second. That all the people that you are now accusing of being
You are losing. You
overreacting
are
are
losing
the
control.
people.
Hold on. You're losing control. So,
They're the people. I'm not looking for
Red
trouble.
Bull.
I'm just being straight with you, Ricardo. I'm fine to talk to you.
I
I'm just saying I'm
know. I
not
know.
having.
Are you are? I'm sorry. I didn't want to. Hold on. So, Red Bull.
I'm not having you saying that it's a bit of fun because these are the little feathers that you're putting in the nest so that you're sort of building this fantasy world. Oh, it's just a bit of fun. And then you just move forward as if. And I'm just here for every technical point to say, that wasn't what really happened. No. Don't let this guy paint a picture that this is all a bit of fun on YouTube. Because
Let
out
me
of everybody
interrupt
on
you.
YouTube, these are the guys, we are all the guys who can take a
Let
lot
me
of shit.
interrupt you for a
But
minute.
you have gone beyond and you're acting like a fucking pussy in a lot of ways. All of you, not just you. So I'm just saying, every time you try and do that and you softly put, you might not know you're doing it, you see, but this is helpful to you to know that you are softly putting these little things in. I'm always going to be there going, no.
Let me interrupt you for a minute. So, Red Bull, about today, YouTube, like I was going to say, no, but please, guys, just let me go through so we don't have to keep
okay,
it going all
okay.
day. So,
Cool.
Red Bull, about today, I really appreciate your concern, Red Bull. But me personally and honestly, my first channel of 18 years that went first, yes, there was like hundreds of over 300 like pickup videos, and like yeah, gaming hunting videos and gaming videos from my visits to the conventions and retro gaming stores and how I acquire a massive giant, oh my god, a fucking astronomical video game collection. Yes, those videos, of course, I need them because YouTube. I use YouTube as my hard drive. like a cloud, Yes, but look, Red Bull doesn't make no difference to me. Now, being honest, speaking from my heart, because Red Bull, if I care much about a drama or being here, if I had the time, like some of you guys, I'm not attacking anyone. Each one does whatever you guys want. I do not pay nobody bills. If I had the time, as much as you guys have to do it, wouldn't make any difference because with a channel with 50 subscribers, I can get like double watching time than someone who has a 80,000 subscriber channel. So for me, it
Did
makes
you
no
get the money
difference.
though? Did you get the money though?
You see, Red Bull, I was just answering your question, but that's it,
Did you get the
guys.
money though? I was just
Guys,
asking the question.
guys.
Did you get
I'm
the money?
looking.
You didn't get no
Look,
money, did you? So what does it
DTV,
matter?
DTV,
What does
DTV.
it matter?
I'm sorry that you lost your channel. I have nothing to do with
That's a
this.
troll channel. You lost the
Hey,
18-year-old
hey,
channel
hey,
with
so,
only
so
200
okay.
subs.
Hey,
Which one is worse? The
listen,
18-year-old channel or this troll channel over
all
here
right,
that was
guys. Okay,
humiliating
I'm
you
sorry. I
day in,
cannot speak
day
with this
out?
guy. He cannot control
Day in,
himself.
day out.
I gotta go, guys. I'm driving on a
Oh, you can't
ring.
handle the pressure. It's
I have
okay.
to pay. I
You
have to pay
go.
attention
You
to this.
go.
I have
Yeah,
to
well,
pay.
go
I
then.
have to. I
Why are
have
you
to pay.
keeping talking? Well, just go. You're going to go, right? Go.
Listen, guys. I'm driving on the ring. Right. I'm going to
You're
work.
not driving. You have somebody else
And
driving.
CP was very
Everybody
nice.
else
Was
driving.
very nice to have this
You
conversation
can't
with
drive.
you
Come
without being going after each other. Red Bull,
Hey,
thank you very much. Don't take things personally,
if
Red
you're
Bull.
driving, if you've still got another 2 hours to drive to work, like you may as well fucking.
But do you know what it is, Red Bull? I just moved to Rhode Island. I needed the fucking GPS. I would like to look. I will try. I would like to. I really would like to. I really would like this opportunity because it's good, guys. It's cool. That's you. I told you. I watch you in the morning when I'm going to
I
work.
asked you for a year to come on a panel, ask me and answer to me what your problem was with me. Why didn't you ever answer that?
CP,
If
I
it's all
know,
about
CP.
communication and it's great to have a conversation, then
I
why didn't you
told
address
you.
your complaint with me for a year?
CP, nothing here. We can do this. Let's do
Okay, but
all my.
that's what I'm saying is every time you try and slot these things in, like, oh, this is what it's all about, and I love it, and I love it. I'm just there to go, That the facts don't
Okay.
make that one
Hey,
to fact. That's all
CP,
I'm
I would
saying.
like
The
it.
facts say otherwise.
I would love it to have like a civil conversation with you about this and counter your points without it being screaming at each other. But I'm saying, really, literally, without screaming at you, don't matter. Even if you're going to scream at me, CP, because I understand it. And
Yeah,
all of
well, it's
us.
only a year too late,
Well,
mate. That's what
okay,
I'm
so
talking
Hey,
about. I'm
hey,
interested in why.
Ricardo, I've got another question. This is bugging me.
Why?
uh,
Can I just before
How,
you before you
how
go? But
come
why
you've
before you wouldn't even entertain it, and why now it's all right? Right now, should I?
well, no, what I'm wondering is
because
how come
CP,
you,
because CP,
hey, Ricardo,
I have two channels, CP, where I can talk to people without other people. Nobody controls those two channels. I can talk to some people, have a civil conversation there. Even on your case, if you're gonna scream back at me, I don't have to scream back at you without anybody interrupted. Then we can make the points
No,
across.
it'd be on my
Hey,
channel,
now
mate. It'd be on my
I can do
channel.
on your channel. It's not a big deal as long as you and me, without other people, try to, because some people are so desperate for interaction. It doesn't work. We won't be able to
Is
have
that
our
why
point
you're
across.
here?
Now,
If
now,
you were
Red
desperate
Bull,
for
Red
interaction?
Bull,
You're just
Red
telling
Bull.
on yourself.
What was your question, Red Bull? I'm sorry.
I
What was
was
your question?
wondering, okay, so I get why you've kind of wiped evil for the YouTube game and the alcohol and stuff.
I
Why?
haven't watched
No, no,
him.
no. But why Ron?
Oh, Ron. No,
What
look,
did Carla do?
another thing that's a good point. Look, guys, the second time that I broke up, let's say like this, right? That I broke up with the Herbie Derbies was because of Ron Damon. Was nothing to do with evil. And then I promised that I wouldn't come back. Then evil came, and I was talking only to evil. I wasn't talking to Ron Damon, And then with the time, we got friends together, and my relationship with Ron Damon has been the best ever since. From that point, guys, to the point that now I felt like some type of way, because of because the last time when Evo when he felt like he can speak with other people the way how he did, only because on his channel he's the only one who can speak there. Nobody can talk back to him. And I didn't want to take it. And then next day, when he was talking with Cyrus Martin over there, then Evil said, "Oh, Ricardo, I want to talk to you in private." Of course, you want to say, "Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my sorry ass, whatever." I didn't want to take it. That's what you said about Red Bull. This is going back to the other question that you made me, Red Bull, like an hour ago, maybe 30 minutes ago.
No,
That's
no, no. I asked like why Ron? Like I didn't think Ron did anything to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You said
But
what?
I don't know. You said you were. Yeah, you. Maybe I heard it wrong. Oh,
Guys, I'm gonna put my headset on. I hope it didn't turn it off the stream. Oh, now we're good. Red Bull, you are asking about the Ron? What did you say? Fuck, my
well,
headset's
no,
on.
I've already asked you now, but you did mention before. Like you said that you'd wiped him as well as Evil, but you've just explained that you didn't. So
No, the first time. Look what happened.
yeah, okay. What about Captain N? Do you go to his streams? Well, I think everyone's muted themselves.
He's probably
Yeah.
crying right now.
How often do you go to Captain N's streams, Ricardo? You been keeping up with Dr. Sayers?
Are
Hello.
they even still around?
Yeah.
I
I thought they changed their names every so often.
Yeah, he's Star Trek Wars now.
Oh, okay.
Star Trek Wars and still The Legend. But don't worry, I'm still working on that. So sorry, I missed Ricardo's sign off. What was his final signing off?
I don't know. No one has signed off. You all just went silent for a second.
Oh, I just clicked. I had to sort my kid out.
My internet might have just lagged.
Where's your boy Ben Spastic at? He had a lot to say.
Yeah, I know he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's not
Come
my
on
boy.
now, Ben Spastic.
That's not my cousin. It's not my boy. It's
All
That
right,
is your
guys, I
cousin. You
gotta
said it
go.
was.
I gotta go. I'm lost.
all right. All right. Well, at least he came on panel, I suppose. So there's that. Get out of here.
Very interesting.
Oh Lord.
God, it's a bit much for first thing in the morning. That like so many.
Go on. Get. Well, I'm glad you all just didn't start yelling at each other, so it was half civil.
Oh shit.
You can
Who wants to
understand
start
that.
yelling in the morning?
I wanted
That was
to.
nice and easy to understand.
Yeah, he came because it's interesting to me because it's like he wouldn't talk about that, but like he said he'll come on my panel, so I'm going to ask him about all this stuff. But then you're like, what has changed? You've not explained that. All of a sudden, things have changed, and you're not explaining what that was, what that watershed was. Fucking Doshin is a massive thing in this for them, isn't he? He's their ultimate shield, using for everything.
The squishy leg crew play a big fucking part in
What?
Literally, they would have without him. Fucking crazy.
Squishy leggers, mate. They
don't know what
they
happened.
run YouTube.
It's like Jesus Christ fucking superstar, isn't it?
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I lost the connection as I was trying to hook up to the GPS in here because I got lost. So Red Bull, I don't know if you got the answer. You were asking about Captain Nemo, right? I don't, guys. I know Captain N. I used to call him Captain America, and he showed up on my channel there. I didn't
You've been
know
using
that he
him. You've
CP,
been
hold on. CP, I didn't know CP if he came into the channel there following you. I didn't know that he came to the channel following Evil. I knew nothing about him, guys. Then later, I heard CP say many times that he. No, actually, I heard the Paste saying that Paste knew him, right, from some community where they were both together in the same community. But I didn't know, guys. I didn't know, you
He
know?
was part of the fucking scheme. If it wasn't
Go
for
ahead.
him coming in from that other community, you wouldn't have been drafted in to do the job you did. That was
So
your in.
CP, no, CP, I knew Captain N. On your channel, actually, he was banning me there. Don't you remember? Because we were playing that the YouTube game, and he was very jealous of
Playing
you.
that
I
YouTube
don't know if he
game.
was serious.
Playing that
I don't know
YouTube
if
game.
he
Here you
was.
go again. No, mate, you weren't.
Mhm.
You were in to do a fucking job. They told you when to start. They told you in no uncertain terms when to stop. And you saw that
Oh,
and you dealt with it how you dealt with it. That's how that looks like to
oh,
me.
CP, that's your opinion. That's the way how you took it. And what can I do?
Well,
I respect
the
it.
facts are
I
there. And the
respect.
fact is that up until the last time I saw the chat of one of your streams, which was probably last week at some point, I saw he was in there and you were kissing his ass.
Hold on. Where was Captain N?
In your chat, the unknown user.
Oh, I didn't know, CP. Now, okay, look, CP, I think, for my, I was thinking that no user is no Shinobi, not account of a no deleted user, because a no deleted user is a guy who hangs with me. Because no Shinobi does that, like he did
It could have been
the,
Yoshin as
the
well. But the fact is that got
you
someone
know,
coming in who's
CP,
bitching
you
about
might be
me.
right,
You're
I
up
don't
their
know.
arse. And so
CP,
Captain N
all
only
I'm
replies, it doesn't
saying
matter, does it?
CP, all I'm saying is I thought it was Doshanubi. I'm not saying that he is Doshanubi. You might be right. I haven't
It could,
hanged
but
with
it
the
could be. I
Doshanubi
mean,
guy
he
for a
could be
while.
more than one of those accounts. But my point
Okay.
is that it doesn't matter because whoever it happens to be, they just have to put those magical letters up of my name, of my online name, and then you
I
are up
didn't,
their arses.
CP,
So if it's
CP, I
Captain N,
saw,
it's easy for him, isn't it?
but CP, I didn't even read his messages because I saw, I knew that was some troll trying to attack you, whatever, and I have nothing to do with. I didn't even read his messages.
But
I
unless it's
saw a
me,
guy.
but that's my point. Is like the facts remain that unless it's me, and then it's an easy pre-chewed target until it wasn't anymore, and now it's different. And now I'm wanting you to tell me what
Uh,
changed in your mind. When did it change? When did you decide all
Oh,
of a
right.
sudden?
Oh, you were saying you were asking me when I changed my mind that I'm looking for a different target and moving on from you being
You
my
can't
target.
target me, singly target me, try and shut me down from every single person I'm talking to, and also
Oh,
and like really
CP,
low
well,
grade shit that wasn't the
CP,
YouTube game that went
CP.
beyond behind the scenes and
I
shit.
understand. I understand the question. Look, CP, you take it the way how you want. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not attacking you. CP, you take it the way how you want. Listen, CP, from my heart. I'm sorry if you felt this way today. I'm sorry if I got this, if I made you feel this way. That was not my goal today. You did, don't take it too personal. Don't. I know. I guess it.
So
I know
I'm the
nothing
reactor
about
now,
this.
am I? For what happened? Well, we'll see, won't we? Okay, I'll listen to what you're saying. I'm not going to accept it. But what I will
Hey,
say is that let's see
I
how
do not
it measures
expect.
up. Let's see how that sentiment measures up that it was never your goal against the clips. What
So
about
you
you
know,
come on a
CP,
panel and we do a clip review of some of your old stuff and you tell me what the goal was with some of the stuff you were saying? How about that? And I'm not going to try and ambush you and
oh
be horrible, but I think
no,
that's a
no, I
good
heard.
way to
Oh,
do it,
CP,
isn't it?
I heard. CP, I'm not high at America. And Bushy is. Come on,
Okay,
CP.
but
The one thing
yeah,
I have
fair
to
enough, fair
say,
enough. Well, I don't know. Sometimes you seem to be a bit sensitive to them. But
CP.
okay, if we've
What
talked about it beforehand, right? It's going to be a
what I
case
have to
of
say,
I would
look
like some
now,
clarification. I would like some clarification on a lot of the psychology that I've seen in that place. If
look,
I'm wrong,
CP,
I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Please
what
prove me
I have to
wrong.
say, what I have to say about the DCP is that again, I'm sorry that you feel this way, CP.
I appreciate
Uh,
that.
I, 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 I totally see where you're coming from, CP. but
So what's changed
there's
then?
no
Because up
point.
until today, you didn't see where I was coming from, and you weren't sorry. Very much
What
the
I have to
opposite.
say,
So what's
I'm
changed?
telling, I'm telling you here, you're gonna take it away how you want. But what I have to say about that, about the offer, about the proposal that you just made, is, CP, how about you just move on from all this?
No,
Forget
no,
about
no,
it.
no, 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 no. See, this is what
Okay,
they've all said. Every single one of you guys who's come over
I
and
don't
said,
know what they
move
are
on.
saying, CP. Again, CP,
I
I
said
just
from the
told you,
start that you guys got your free reign with me not responding
you guys
because I'm
who,
going to do it as a
CP,
retrospective.
you guys who, I just told you, again, not attacking evil. I'm not saying anything bad about him, but guys, I just told you, I blocked evil, not on my YouTube channel. I blocked evil on my browser with my channel blocker. Listen, guys, evil streams, whatever he does from that night, whatever he did, didn't show up on my feed, guys.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
take that
trying to explain
information on board.
this.
I will take that. That
I'm
will be
trying
very
to.
interesting. Thank you for telling me that because that will be very interesting information regarding me
You
and what
see,
you had over
CP,
those streams.
CP. Now you guys understand why when you guys asking me about evil, this evil, that I have nothing to
I'm
say,
not
because
asking about
literally, guys,
evil. I'm not asking about evil. I'm asking about your behavior and things that
uh,
you've seen and things that you've interpreted from him in the past and
no,
timestamp.
CP, we can have a conversation about this, CP. You
Okay.
know, even on our channel, I don't care
We'll do
as
a
long as
clips
you hold your
review. Yeah, we'll do a clips review. I'm
CP,
well up for that. Yeah, I
CP,
think that'll be
as long
brilliant.
as you hold your dogs back, because I have not much
I have
time,
no
and
dogs, mate.
I
It
will.
doesn't work. Right, you're gonna have to step out of this one, mate. Right. So what I'm saying is, in your head, you think we all act like your lot, and honestly, when you're outside of the cult, it's like that. And I know you can't see it, and I get it because in your world, it's the YouTube game everywhere, and everyone's wrapped up around each other, and it's all this weird shit. And honestly, you step out of that, and it's just not a factor. There are no dogs. It's just people. Honestly, and
Okay. I totally understand. So this episode ain't gonna happen. So I cannot give you what I want. I'm sorry. I'm
okay,
sorry. I'll pass
but
on that one.
okay, there won't be no dogs anyway. There won't be nothing. It'll be just me and
And
you and a
but
clips.
I'll pass on that one.
You'll
I'll pass on that
pass
one.
on
But
it.
SCP, I told you many times. Nobody's banned on my panel unless you
Yeah, there
are a
won't be
complete
anyone else on the
lunatic.
panel. No, it's
Hey, unless you
no,
are a
no. It'll just
complete
be me and
lunatic
you.
who is really obsessed and have a crush on me,
No. It'll be me.
that
No,
one
it'll
is
just be
banned.
me and you.
But but like you, Red Bull, and everybody else, even Goshalubi, everybody's welcome to come and hang in there and say whatever you guys want. I'm sorry, the GPS is cutting your voice so they can give me directions.
Well, that's good that I'm not blocked. So there's that.
Yeah, Red Bull's never blocked it, but
That's
they understand
broken.
Red Bull. You don't go on nobody's panel. I learned that, and I respect.
I don't know if
The
my
other
internet
day,
broke up there, but what I'm saying is, it's just gonna be me and you on the panel. We'll do a few clips because I'm in your point of view of them. Okay.
oh,
And
you.
I want to know what your point of view of, like, what was in your head when this was happening. And I think it'll be interesting to you because it'll be like, it'll remind you of some stuff that maybe I'm bringing
But
up you can't get in your head.
CP, do you think would you be able to listen to what I have to say at the time if we go through this?
Yeah, I
What I'm
reckon
gonna
it'll
try.
be alright with the clips.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think so.
there's nothing harmful. Hey guys, there's nothing
There'll be clips off
harmful
your channel
about it.
anyway, mate. They're clips off
Huh?
your channel.
Oh, another thing
The
too,
clips off
CP. You
Evil's
keep saying
channel.
that I deleted. You keep saying that I deleted the stream, trying to hide something. I
No,
never
I
did it,
haven't.
CP.
No. I've always said that you've kept them. Evil has deleted all his streams. I've got them recorded though. There was a couple
Oh,
that
he
you
does. He does.
deleted.
He
Oh
always
yes,
did, but
there was
he
a
always
couple
did.
that you deleted.
And no, again, not attacking him, not kissing your ass, but he does that. The day when he went on me,
Yeah.
that he had a mood swing the last time, a mood swing so bad the last time, he deleted that stream right after,
Yeah, well, I
right
got
after,
a bit of it, mate. I got a bit of
because
that stream.
But you didn't get everything before he
I know I
finished the
didn't. I
stream.
know because I talked over it and
So
then he
listen
deleted
to
it by
me.
the time.
Before he finished the stream, he was already, oh my God, what did I do? I'm sorry, Ricardo. I'm sorry. Oh my God, what did I do? But hey, I'm not throwing a stone on him because I live in a glass house as well. I'm not perfect. But I'm just saying that, yeah, you were right about this. That's all. Not kissing your ass too. But what is true is true. I have nothing to hide. That's the good thing, guys, and that's why I respect Red Bull. At certain points, what he does, not going to other people's channel or something, so he can control his channel the way how he wants. I don't agree when he does like he was doing today. He didn't want to give me opportunity to speak for 1 minute. I'm already here for 1 hour with you guys because again, he told me that I could do it as I'm driving. First, I only want to come for a minute to make that comment about him. I don't agree when Red Bull wants him and you talking about me all the time like you guys do. And I said, hey, can I have a minute to have a comment? Oh, no, no, I won't. They start to picking
Okay,
on me and say,
but
what the
I
fuck?
understand that. I understand that. But do you not
That's
think that
all.
you've been doing that to everybody for a year? And you're
Say,
saying that's the YouTube game?
CP, I just told you nobody's banned on my channel. Only one lunatic who has hundreds of accounts. Not
We'll
even the
discuss this
Chernobyl
bit on
accounts are
the
banned
panel.
anymore.
We'll discuss this on the panel because I don't get how you can not marry it up on your head because you did do it. You did shut everyone down, and then it changes, doesn't it? The gameplay changes, and then you can unban everyone because no one's going to come over
No,
because the
no,
play
no.
is
CP, my
different.
channel, no, nobody's banned now, CP. Nobody's banned
Okay,
now. I
now,
cannot.
yes, but I'm talking about you're saying all this now about people not letting you on to say your piece. That was the meat and potatoes of how you got me out. You banned
No,
me in
no,
all those
no.
ways.
I have to be very thankful, CP. I have to be very thankful to Red Bull because he's the only
It
one who
was
does that. And I
completely
really
like
appreciate it.
that. I mean, and I will bring up those fucking streams that
CP,
you made
we
private
wouldn't have this conversation now if
streams.
Red Bull didn't give the opportunity. I'm very thankful.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I hope you've learned your lesson because I'm going to bring this up on the. This
I'm
is the stuff
learning
that
my
like your
lesson.
new audience would. It's shameful, Ricardo. That was the stuff that was like proper shameful. I don't mean to like fucking be attacky or whatever, but making private streams with our faces all over them that we weren't allowed to be
CP,
be part of, and then to
the
come here
private
and cry
stream,
to
CP.
Red Bull, and then you cry to Red Bull
CP,
because he wasn't going to let you on.
okay, CP, that's what you're saying. Yes, I'm crying. So I'm crying right now to you then, if it's the way how you're thinking. But
Well,
hey,
there's a little bit of like the
I don't
victim
agree.
going on there of saying,
I
"Oh,
don't agree.
Red
You're
Bull's
completely
not
wrong
letting me
about that.
on." Red Bull's
No,
not
hey,
letting me on, and then you're just like, well, you made whole streams of us lot to coin it in or whatever it is, and I don't mean it by coins, but just getting your energy or whatever it is from it. And you did all that on those, and there was like 2 or 3 of them, these private fucking streams that none of us were allowed to go to, and yet our faces were all over them. That
CP,
is just
I was trying
fucked
to.
up.
I was trying to pitch in about the private streams when you let me do it. I would
Hey,
like to say something.
it's so pathetic though. But you're saying that, and then you're moaning at fucking Red Bull. That's what I'm saying. Right now, you're doing
Uh-huh.
that. And you forget all that shit that you've done before. You forget how fucking much of a fucking gatekeeper you were. And
I
that's all
don't
I'm
forget
saying.
anything, CP. I don't forget anything. I quit smoking weed a long time, guys. I don't forget things that easily anymore. So look, guys. Now, CP, about the private streams. Look what I have to say. This private stream, CP, was me and Doshanubin on his kitchen or
Oh,
his
what?
porch. And
Doesn't
nothing. Okay.
matter.
So
Doesn't
it
matter, does
was
it?
me.
I'll never know the truth. I'll never know the truth. It doesn't matter. But the point is, you had our faces
Oh,
all
you
over
see,
that
that
stream.
doesn't matter
You
whatever
were
people say.
slagging
So
us
why
off.
have Hey, if you think the way how we were saying right now, what's the point in interacting with other people? Doesn't matter. You don't believe it. Come on, what's the point?
No, when it
No,
comes to the
I would.
private streams, it doesn't really matter what the content was. Well, because the point isn't, you're arguing a point that I've not made. Like, the point I'm discussing is that you actually felt that it was all right to do that and to make it all about us, whether or not it ended up being about us or not, it doesn't matter. But if you intended to make it all about us, you drew all those people to your channel on it with our faces all over it, and yet not one of us was allowed to answer to any of these lies that you were making or hear
CP,
about
do
it.
you wanna CP? Let me tell you
You think
something.
that's
Let me
slightly honourable, even
let
in
me
a false
propose
community?
something,
That is
CP.
pathetic.
I wanna help you. I wanna help you out to this. This is what is on my power. Do you wanna have this channel? That channel? I give you that channel, CP. Do you want that channel? I give you the password and the email for that channel. I only want one thing. I only want one thing, CP, from you. If you want it, think about it. If you want, you can have that channel. I want to give that channel to Doshanubi because Doshanubi always have a lot to say. He likes to do those streams, but he's not smart enough. You know, he could have that channel. He will have people going there and watching him and everything. The only thing I want to ask you is the same thing that I asked him. You know, I do not want people doxing other people on that channel. I do not want people calling other people's workplaces and trying to get other people evicted or invading their privacies or attacking their family members. It's all I ask. You can have that channel. You can have it. Oh, another thing, not any kind of pedophilia involving minors or something. You can have it. Anyone can have that channel. I'm telling you here, Red Bull, whoever is listening to you, anyone can have that channel. I've been giving that channel away. I have nothing to do with that channel, guys. I have no use for it. And like I said again, Red Bull, if I ever need it again, I can open a channel. Doesn't take long, guys, to get like 15, 20 subscribers, and then we're able to do everything again. You know, so
All
I'm
right, I'll
serious,
have that
you can
channel.
have it.
I'll have it.
You can
I like
have
that
it.
channel. Yeah. What, the RGC channel?
Yes, you can have it. I have no use
Yeah,
for
I
that
will.
channel.
Yeah,
But
that'd be
CP,
great.
but CP, so CP, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it the password myself. You know, and
Yeah.
if you wanna be weak enough and change the password, they may on you. But I would like you to promise that you don't gonna let anyone do any kind of like sexual remarks towards minors or call other people's
No,
residencies,
I'll shut
harassing
all
other
those.
people,
No, I'll
try to
make
get
it.
other people dogs or evicted of their houses. You know, because that's dude, that will be fucked up. I don't wanna be part of this. I don't wanna be instrumental being used for anyone to do this. You know,
Yeah, I
because I
appreciate
know
that. That is a decent
it's
offer.
all I
That is
ask.
a decent offer. I
All
appreciate
that. I gave it
that.
to Dawson. He didn't want to have it. He's so stupid. He's not even smart enough to realize that they could go there and people who watching him. I don't know. He's too obsessed with you and with evil. He's not thinking of anything else.
Yeah. No, I
No, because he
appreciate
can have
that.
it.
Okay, well, we shall discuss either in the privet or
But
maybe on
CP,
your panel.
but CP, you going there. Look, but think of one thing, CP. Don't take things too personal. You going there, CP, and deleting all those streams, that don't gonna make those things disappear, CP. Anyone can go there and record and save. CP, you have to change a little bit. That's my opinion, of course. Not trying to control it. You have to change a little bit the way how you think, the way how you take things, CP. You have to change on you as well, you know. And
It's the
it would be
dojo.
so
That's
much
what I'm
better.
doing. But the thing is, mate, is it's the other side that seem to be the ones on Groundhog Day, and I was commenting on Groundhog Day, but it seems that everybody on outside of this cult is capable of growth. But if you just
Why
completely
don't
safe
we,
skating it,
CP, why don't we talk about a little bit about you and your friends, your relationship with them? You know, look, I don't understand. You have everything to get back to
what?
wanted. You wanted to him with the people,
You're
hate
breaking up.
them,
I
stand
can't hear you.
against. Why? I don't care.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was some
understand.
bad
How can you
crackling.
get?
I think you just broke up a second there,
Yeah, I can't hear
Ricardo.
it.
Oh, okay. Now, CP, what I'm saying is why don't you speak a little bit about you and your friends? You know how you had the other chance in the world to get back to be friends with them. You know, but that's my opinion, of course. You know,
Those
CP
guys.
is.
No, they were
I'm
never my
talking about you.
friends.
Oh man, you see,
They
if you
weren't
think
ever
this
my
way,
friends.
there's no
No,
point.
no, no. It's been shown. No, they weren't
Okay,
ever.
okay, okay. I see that you You took it too personal, and I'm not here to judge you or anything.
No, mate. It went on for a long time, and for a long
Oh,
time, I did not take it personal at all. But they had to make it more and more personal to make it so that I would go, and I didn't
But
go.
on the end of the day, you did the same. You did the same.
No, I
So
didn't. No, I didn't, mate. I didn't do anything like what they did because they can't even see how heinous they are. No, mate. I talked about the stuff that they talked about.
Good. You just said
That was
recipe.
it.
I was going after you.
I never went and did like multiple streams lying with the same lies that were very incrementally different. Every time I spoke differently and different thoughts because I wouldn't say it if I didn't have something to say. Whether people agreed with it or thought it was interesting or not, that's a different matter. But I'd been thinking and processing on something, and I would have had a different mindset. And that, in part of my growth, if it's small or otherwise, would have been expressed within a stream or a video. Whereas with you guys, it was all about keeping the same thing going all the time until you couldn't do it anymore.
When you think like this, when you want to judge other people like this, like you're doing right now, you have to understand the thing. You are not. Hold on. You have to understand something. We are all, you, me, Red Bull. None of us are perfect. So maybe
I wouldn't be here if I was after perfect people, mate. Would I?
Maybe there were times that you made them feel about you just the way how you're feeling about them. You know, so come on, guys. You have to be able to
you
overcome
perpetuated that
this,
lie
man.
that I went psycho and an ex-psycho ex-girlfriend and all that shit. And you know for a fact it wasn't me doing that because none of my actions, if nothing else, none of my actions made up to that. They were the ones doing that stuff whilst calling me a psycho.
Blame on me, guys. I don't care. Overcome all this. Come on. It was so good. People are already tired of this.
Well, anyway, I take it. I like your offer. I like your offer of the channel. I will take you up on that. Definitely.
I will give you. I don't care.
Okay.
As long as you don't turn
that
channel into
or something.
Easy, you know what? You know, I think I exchanging messages on Discord with the 3 people in my entire life. One message was another message was to you, and another message I think was to Evil. That's it. And this has to be at least 2 years ago. I do not do social media, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, how are we going to do this then?
We can do any way. I can do it on a live panel. I don't care.
What about Discord? Private Discord?
No, he's just saying he doesn't do Discord.
StreamYard has private chat as well, guys. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, we can do it at mine. Yeah, when I do that, okay. When I do that panel, we'll do it in the private in that one.
I don't care. You do whatever you want. If you wanna 5 minutes later start to do panels there and talking smack on me, it won't make no difference, guys.
No, it won't, because you know I'm not like that. I won't just do that.
As long as there is no doxing, no pedophilia, no people calling, harassing, and invading other people's privacy. That's what I want, because that will break my heart. You know, I'd rather delete that channel.
I can speak for myself. I'm not going to do that. You know what I mean? That's all I can speak for.
No, you can speak for yourself, but you see, CP, it's not like this. You have to. If you're gonna get the channel, you can do it.
That channel will not be used for anything negative. I can promise you that, because you know it's me and you know I'm good for my word.
I use that channel for all kinds of things and talking to people, smacking people, whatever.
Negative.
I never did it.
I won't be doxing no one or doing anything to harm anyone. I don't do that. I don't harm people, and you know it. You were the ones who went to, and I'm not just like pointing the finger and stuff, but you went to stir up.
No, I did.
Yeah,
I have no problem admitting.
To get him to go at me, right? To bring him back into the drama and shit, right? So you were involved in that just to get to me. And did I ever respond to him? Did I ever respond to your shit with him? No, I didn't. And that's because I understood that he was in a position.
If I want to talk drama or something, guys, I can do on my channel. Those are, I don't understand. You guys sound so silly when you guys want to try to.
You're the one who's just been like, I don't want to dox people and I don't want to hurt anyone's family. That is serious.
I never did.
I never did. Right? So when we're discussing that, then you turn around and go, oh, but you're so serious. It's like, well, that you were just the one who brought it to that level of seriousness. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, let's talk serious then. When it comes, if we're talking about Hayat specifically, then I'm saying that you were the one who got him involved in all that.
Yeah.
Back involved in that.
Look,
And
guys.
for what reason? You know what I mean? To go at me.
Look. Just talking about the Hayat. How long can you guys keep it going?
No, but my point is,
wasting your time, guys, talking about
my
the Hayat.
point is, I forgot. That's my point. Is that did you ever see me respond to him? Did you ever see me feed him at all, or do any even the stuff that you did, which was quite light compared to other people? I've never once, and he has made many attacks on me and tried very hard to get attached to me, and I've just not gone for it at all. I've learned from the fucking dojo. Big
Yeah,
time.
and look, to be fair, I've never really gone in on Hyatt either.
Yeah,
Like
Sotham hasn't either. No one
half
has.
like maybe half a dozen times in Dean's chats,
There's a very small
Dean's
amount of
streams.
people
Yeah,
who do it, and you were one of
he's
them.
a fuck. Don't get me wrong, Hyatt's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, I've never really gone in on him.
There's no point for
I got cut off here for a second. Sorry, guys.
Let me do so when you say about doxing and all that shit, it's like I'm saying that if you're talking about vulnerable people who got involved in this, if that's what we're saying, then at least acknowledge that you saw he was off on a limb and you brought him back into the fold. And there was no other reason to attack me, which was kind of cheap because
you're talking about the Hayat American. About the Hayat American.
Yeah, when you're talking about doxing and stuff, I'm just saying that, like, I'm using it as an evidence of an illustration of someone who's gone in on me completely and tried really hard, and I have never once attacked him. So you know that I'm not going to use it. Use your channel to attack someone.
If I wanna, I'm not like toofing my own. How you call it? Like toofing my own horn or whatever, you know. But I know this. That's why I'm saying against CP. I'm not trying to become like your CP friends or hanging with you or this and that. I don't say that's never gonna happen. I'm saying that's not my goal. Don't understand me wrong, guys. But what I'm telling you is, I know that I have that ability to get under people's skin. You know, people can hate me as much as they want, but most of the people who hate me is because I got under their skin. I understand. That's why I tell you again, CP, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to make you feeling like the consequences of it, the consequences of this. You know. Oh shit! Did I miss
the consequences were quite good in the end for me because I got out of the fucking hole. It was fine. It's just that I'm not letting people slide off without any sort of, like, say, the consequences, and that's fair enough. You're wanting to accept the consequences. You've given me a good offer.
No, I do. Hey, I have to admit, I know, guys. I know. Man, not everybody, but most people hate me for a reason. Yeah.
See, but that's not
all right, guys.
I am interested in the methodology and stuff, but actually the basis of my interest is in how people get used by people. And so, yes, you are very good at doing that. And other people know that, and they utilized you. And that's my opinion, but they utilized you. And I think you noticed and you knew when you'd outsell your sell by date sort of thing with those guys. And you knew to get out of Dodge, because if you don't, there's a nasty piece of shit.
You might hear someone on the background speaking an unknown language that you don't gonna understand. Don't take it personal or anything. Don't gonna be anything about you guys. I'm just running late. I got to the company shop right now. I'm gonna jump to the company
What
truck.
language?
No, that's okay. It's just gonna. What I'm saying is,
just out of interest. I'm interested in languages.
Oh, it's Mandarin.
Mandarin? No, I don't know the first thing of Mandarin.
I'm just kidding. Okay, because I'm running late today.
Don't go to the Indonesian tofu stalls, whatever you do. They cook it with plastic.
Não, porque eu vim aqui, mano. Eu vim ontem à tarde. Fui pagar aluguel pra ele ontem à tarde porque eu vim aqui, mano. We're gonna do the finish lá.
You gotta watch those cunts start put fucking Bassa in your coffee. Fucking before you won't even see it.
Just food coloring by Babbitt soda.
Half a fucking Bassa straight in your coffee.
Topped up with a bit of antifreeze on top. Spray a bit of shaving foam on for the phone.
Eu pensei que você já tinha ido com ele, já ia sair naquela hora.
Você deu sorte porque eu fico com comida com as galinhas.
You just code Red Bull
Ele
and
falou que
get
ele tem que estar
fucking
independente, que ele vai estar
free
mexendo para um
battle.
lugar pro outro, de um lado pro outro, Renato. Isso, não tem lugar não, Renato?
Come on, Ben Spastic. Good Lord.
Is he in the chat?
I don't know. He needs to hurry up.
He hasn't been here all day.
Maybe he's still sleeping off yesterday.
No, it's like daytime
But
over
anyway, guys, thank you very much, man. I'll talk to you guys later. Enjoy.
Okay.
Have a good day, everybody. Bye.
See ya.
Kicking me out the Red Bull. I don't know how to.
Yeah, all right, not a fucking problem.
there.
Nah, he's gone. Well, so there you go. CP's got a brand new channel.
Interesting. How interesting. That'll be good for the archive. That'll be fantastic for the archive.
You need a good avatar for that one.
I do. We'll have a competition. We'll have an art competition. And who can come up with the best avatar for the new channel? Definitely. And all entrants welcome. Can have Herbie entrance as well if you want to put an entrance in. Curia, do you want to put an entrance in? do you want to make us an avatar for the new channel, Curia, on your AI? Go on, love. You against us. We'll see you.
Curia's already working on it.
Yeah, come on, yeah. Send it me in the
When
private,
isn't
love.
he not working on one?
You know. Well, that's a turn up for the books, isn't it?
Well, there you go. I thought you were going to claim it, Dean. I'm like thinking, I don't know if that's irony.
What the fuck would I claim that shit? I'm not desperate for attention like he is. Shit.
If you claim a channel and then he gives you back a channel, like where does that work in the world of karma?
Hold up. If he claims a channel and I give back a channel.
No, I meant like you claim one of his channels and then he ends up giving you another one.
Oh. Well, I mean, he already stated specifically that he does not want doxing or no pedophilia or anything.
Yeah, no, you won't get that.
I can do none of that.
So is Carl upset that he's not going to get your channel? That
Oh no! I talked to Carl. What? I think a few hours ago before I went to bed. We're just talking about what happened on Lewis's channel with Heavy Metal Gamer coming on there and getting Carl off there.
Okay, so what fucking Lewis channel are you guys all fucking talking about?
Oh yeah, you missed it, didn't you? I missed most of it. It was
All you gotta do is type it in. It's like it's the same name as his old channel, Lewis P2DG.
Well, then that bitch cunt must have me blocked. I can't find him.
Nah, man, well, it's like fairly new, so it won't show up in the search unless you like filter it or something.
I don't know.
I'll link it in the Unity post for you. I will. I should have listened to Ben Spastic that night. He was like, link this so that Red Bull can find it. And I was like, I thought to myself, Red Bull will find it if he wants to. I'm not listening.
But
not doing anything. Telling me what to do.
Blue Dildo channel get hammered?
Yeah, everybody knows that.
Well, yeah, but I thought you might have just been stooging. I haven't seen you since then.
Yeah, no. Like, much like Ricardo Cody on his 18-year channel, when he got struck with that, he was looking at nudity of a woman he was stalking at a convention. I was playing a game with nudity, and it got out of there.
So was it YouTube that done it?
Yeah. It's like, oh man, this is nudity. You're out of here. Yeah. Like, damn.
You got to watch them. YouTube does snap channels.
Yeah.
But sometimes I find they take a while to catch up.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they seem to get a bunch of mine.
There's been some screenshots I've seen of people crowing about it and threatening other people and this and the other.
Yeah, we saw that. Who is it? I guess CPE is next, and Lewis's channel is next again.
Yeah, that's what I was asking Ricardo about. He says he's not about that, and that's when he said he'd give me that channel. So I'm like, okay then.
Oh well, yeah.
We'll see what happens. I'll actually have to do a stream now, won't I? Later.
Well, at least you got a backup channel now.
Mm.
The
Bloody was it? I've got a
CP,
fucking backup channel.
I thought you already had a
CPE.
backup channel. Whatever that. What is it
Yeah,
called? GTV.
yeah, Green
Re.
Poo.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
I'm like,
know. I
right, this
reckon. I think fucking CPE is an elder.
what for the name of the new channel?
No, I don't know. I'm just shit stirring.
I might call the new channel Judge Judy the second. Oh my god, that's interesting. That when he said that though, I was like, do you know what? That is a decent.
Call
Consequence.
it evil streams.
Yeah, yeah.
It seems like that's vacant.
You should. Oh my god, yeah. Talk about a meta amalgamation. That would be my god. How interesting.
You know, it just turned into a Ricardo appreciation channel.
Oh hell, Timmy Townsend is damn Dawson.
Yeah.
Oh hell.
Yeah, he's been lucky. There's been no moderators in the chat tonight, so it's been a bit loose.
Yes.
I've been watching it, but yeah, it's been loose.
It's been interesting the few that I saw when he was trying to stir stuff up and stuff to see where his head's at, sort of thing, I suppose. But it was more of the same in the end.
To Timmy Townsend.
Yeah, it was more because I was looking at it, wasn't I, saying how's this interaction going, and it was just more of the same shit.
Yeah, for some reason that Meow Meow doesn't like Dean either, whoever the fuck that is.
Meow meow.
It's okay.
Yeah, you're not very popular with them, Dean, so
I
you must have
know.
hurt. Have you hurt them?
I don't know who that person is, nor do I care. I just know they don't like me, and that's fine.
To me, it looks like it's the same color M as Rad. I liken that to Rad Rob, which I then think is Slotham.
Rad and Rob will like talk. Oh no! You can't say Red Rob is sloth.
Nah, they're not.
I don't know.
Definitely not.
Have you heard Rad Rob?
No, but it's definitely. I mean, Rad Rob used to comment in my on my videos and stuff, and it wasn't Slotham commenting. I know that for a fact.
So, what do we reckon Slotham like? You reckon he's Eskimo or Indian?
Oh Lord, what the hell?
I don't know. I was just fucking wondering. Like, I think of some random shit, but
Well, I don't know. I don't really think about it, really. I was interested. I asked him if he lived on a reservation. Said he did. Or Volk was saying it. And I was like, that'd be fucking cool if he did. He didn't. So that's all I cared about, because it'd be right cool. Like, I don't even know what that sort of a living within a community.
I mean, like, I wonder if he'll ever do any like traditional streams.
Traditional.
Where he like fucking
around here.
Well, I don't know. Like, he sounds like he's kept his traditions. Like, just that's what I mean. Like, I think he's Eskimo. I wonder if he's like eats whale and shit still, and like seals.
If so, that'd be fucking cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it'd be yeah. But he seems to hide from that sort of shit. Like,
yeah, because he doesn't do it.
yeah, probably because he's from fucking Mumbai.
I don't know. But it's got to the 12 o'clock mark, so I need to skedoodle. It's midday now.
Yeah, I said I should have an early one too.
But yeah, that was an interesting stream, and nice to see you, Dean.
All right. Yeah.
I'm going to bugger off. But I'll be around in the Twitter probably.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
See you
Oh,
later.
CPE.
What?
Did you happen to get Justy's message? Some about unpin the comment that was talking about Lewis's channel or something?
Oh no, do I have to unpin it?
I don't know what he's talking about.
All right, I'll go and check.
I guess you wouldn't. I don't know.
I think I might have. Oh, I think I put up. Yeah, I just put it on the community post. I just put the Lewis the Ricardo.
Yeah, he thinks you were kind of like celebrating that, but I think you were causing awareness to it.
Yeah, I was causing awareness to it. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take it off then. All right then. See you later. Cheers.
All right.
Bye.
Are you closing shop, Red Bull? Oh goodness. He went ho 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 like an old timey fat person cartoon. Ho 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 ho. Oh goodness.
Choking like a bitch.
I see. Take it easy. It ain't funny, but it's funny. Oh gosh. Oh Lord.
Oh fuck. I didn't laugh when you were joking.
I know. Well, you weren't even on voice chat.
Yeah, I was ready to call 911.
Yeah, you were on the comments, but you weren't on no voice chat.
I still would have called 911.
Oh well.
But Ange just choked your ass out.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Goodness. Mm.
That's too strong, that stuff. Fuck me.
Yeah. You know what strain it is?
Believe it or not, it's called Chapel of Love.
Ah, okay. Chapel of Love. That must be a sativa.
Nah. Nah, it's a heavy duty indica.
Ah, okay.
It's 30% THC.
30. Ooh.
Yeah, boy.
Oh man. Most I've seen over here was 29 point something. You got the 30.
Yeah, they advertise it as a 30. We got 32s and 33s.
No, it's in the private Twitter CP. It's like I think yesterday or something. No, not Saturday. Saturday. Yeah.
It says pretty crazy shit, eh? Ricardo's just gave up his channel.
I mean, come on, man. That dude just like says stuff just be saying it. Though.
Yeah, I don't know. I reckon he'll give it to her.
If he does, he does. Okay.
I bet he does. He seems to be a man of his word this week.
Oh, well, we'll see.
Strike while the iron's hot, I'd say.
Sure.
Get that password quick.
Oh.
So where's our fucking Albo been? What's cracking there?
Albo, are you not subscribed to one of his 3 channels?
Fuck, I can't keep up with Albo.
Oh, all you gotta do is type in like Albo Army, Retro Albo, and Hollywood Albo. Yeah.
Well, I usually just see him around the traps.
Okay. Good.
But no, generally I don't because I can't comment on any of his channels, so
Mm.
which sucks because I don't mind watching a good Albo video.
Oh, dude. Well, the Hollywood Elbow is full of it. He's calling out Ricardo. He's calling out Queef, PK and the Dong.
Is
Oh,
that
and
the one? Is that the
even
one you
Rabbit
watch
Dude.
too often? So that's Hollywood Albo.
Yeah, Hollywood Elbow. I think
Okay.
it's the better of the three.
So is little Rabbit Dude back?
Nah. Well, he's still around because like he was in the chat or something, and that day that my channel got axed, we wanted him to come up there because it was Slotham. Was it Lewis and Slotham? Yeah, it might have been Lewis and Slotham in Sierra, but Rabbit wouldn't come over there.
That would have been perfect.
Would have been good. Yeah, Rabbit
Yeah.
Dude scared of Slotham and Lewis and everybody though.
I think I've had him in my comment section a couple of times. And it's
Oh,
not the fake one.
yeah. There's a fake one. Yeah, I think we know who that is.
Well, I have that one as well, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Because I usually log on, I'm always on the phone. You can't see who the fuck's who. Really, until they jump on panel. And then you got a bit of an idea.
Hmm. Where's your boy Ben?
Don't know.
He was with you 2 days in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Ben.
That's how he rolls. I think he gets sensitive.
Nah, that motherfucker. He talked about the screw music.
He wasn't
didn't.
having it. He wasn't having the fucking DJ Screw, that's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, like Ben, you know it's a channel of nothing. I don't do nothing on that shit. It's just whatever. You're the one that clicked on it. So you get the screw.
I'm not a big fan of it, but I know all about it. Like,
Oh, you know all about it because it sounds like you did it. You said
nah,
you said something about sipping the lean and stuff.
yeah,
That's part of
isn't
that's part of the culture. You don't have
it?
to do such
Well, it helps probably to help listen to that shit.
things. But hold on though. Wait, who do you say? Who are you giving me recommendations of? Were we talking about Public Enemy one day or something?
Probably. I love Public Enemy.
Well, that might have been it then. So you would deny listening to a Public Enemy track, Screwed and Chopped?
Oh, depends how bad they've done it.
How bad they've done it.
Like,
If anything, to me, Screwed and Chopped music makes it a whole lot better.
yeah, I never got it.
Well, the whole thing is you got to have a badass system. If you have a badass system and if you have a Screwed and Chopped track playing, the bass is enhanced and you get a better experience of stuff from the
It
sub.
just seemed like it was like all they did was got a track and then just slowed it down.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought for the longest. That's all I thought they done was just like slowed down the BPMs and then was like, check out my work. I'm like thinking that's lazy shit. Like you can't fucking
No.
you can't just slow it down and say that's a genre. But then I didn't realize they were fucking like if you actually listen, like to me, the vocals are twisted at a different speed than the beats, which makes it a bit weird.
I mean, it's all
And
the
like,
same. It's a finished product. It's just slowed down.
I don't know. I don't know. I think somehow they're separate. Yeah, I didn't want to think too much about
No,
it.
the only time when it's separate and anything is when the DJ wants to show his skills and put the acapella over instrumental and stuff. And I
Yeah,
think that's what you might be talking about.
yeah,
And, that's just some DJ shit.
yeah. Where you actually put in a bit of work and like
Yeah,
the
I
vocals
believe
are
it's called
at a
blending.
different pace, and there's some different effects happening on the vocals, and
Hmm.
there's some different shit happening on the beats. But when
Hmm.
they just like doing it all to one track, it's like you can't just fucking change the beat and say you've remixed it. Like that's fucking bullshit.
Oh, that got to pass sometime. Back in the 90s, it would just be on a different beat. You're right.
Not here. Not with. Not. Nah.
If you
You
picked
end
up
up
like
picking
back
up.
in the 90s, mid to late, when you were buying a CD single, it came with what? The main, an acapella instrumental, sometimes a remix, sometimes a remix part two,
Yeah.
and it'd be different beats and stuff. But it'd be the same acapella, just a different beat.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that's not chopped or screwed.
Nah, but it's a DJ.
Like a
It's
DJ
part of
thing.
the culture though. You got to learn
Yeah.
how to blend with it. Yeah.
I remember when albums used to come with like the first half was like all the raps and the beats, and then the second half was the instrumentals.
Are you talking about on vinyl? Like,
Well, yeah, usually, but you'd see that sometimes on tapes
yeah,
and
yeah,
CDs.
yeah. That would be what the single I was just talking about. It'll be flip
No,
this
but
side A,
like
side
full
B.
albums, like say I don't know, you like Black Alicious, Melodica,
Oh, okay. Black Delicious. Yes, yes.
like that album when you bought it, like you got like an album of instrumentals as well as the album with the beats and the scratch, like the rhymes and
Yeah,
yeah.
there's been something like that. I want to say Alchemist did something like that.
Well, heaps of sort of more underground stuff did like they gave you the instrumentals to fuck around with,
Yeah, yeah.
but it wasn't. They didn't care. Like
Well, it's just the thing. Like, if you look
that,
at that, it's like New York and East Coast. They love that shit. So that's a DJ. They just get passed around and everything. You know,
yeah. See, yeah, that's
it's
Dre
really nice.
West Coast. They locked it down. You can't sample shit.
Yeah.
But I was only just listening to that fucking Alchemist um the other day. His group when he was a little kid.
When he was a kid, what was it called?
Hooligans.
Oh
I was
yeah.
literally only just blasting that like yesterday afternoon.
Okay. Yeah. I want to say I got that in the archive.
No doubt you would. It was pretty popular.
Yeah.
It actually sounds pretty good. It sounds like Cypress. I think Cypress did the album. Or Muggs. It's definitely not fucking that Alchemist kid didn't do that album, I'm telling you that. He's about fucking 15. There's no way he made that album.
You talking about the Hooligans album?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
Oh,
was done by
thought you
Cypress.
switched up and talking about DJ Muggs now. Like, okay.
But I think it was Muggs that did it.
Oh, okay. He might have.
Muggs and Be Real.
Yeah. That's what I haven't heard in a while. Cypress Hill. And I want to say they came out this year with something new.
I think they're always coming out with stuff. Oh, fucking
I
smoke.
don't know. I know Be Real has a podcast. But I don't know if they just come out with new albums like that.
Dude, I love Cypress, but Didn't he fucking luck out Sendog?
What
Eh?
about Sin Dog?
Is that not one of the most luckiest fuckers to?
Oh yeah. He doesn't have. Well, I say him and Flavor Flav.
No, at least Flavor acted like a fucking like he was more of a hype man.
Well, yeah, and that's what. I mean, what do you think Sin Dog is? Yeah, Killer Man.
I don't know. Like he thinks he's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only other one maybe is like Vinny from fucking Naughty by
Benny
Nature.
Taz.
Nah. The other dude that raps with Tretch in Naughty by Nature.
Oh, that one. Yes.
Vinny.
That guy. Yeah, because I was like, this guy doesn't really do much. Huh.
Nah, he don't do a hell of a lot. Like
He
there's a
don't
lot of
do much. The short guy night by nature. He doesn't do much.
there's a lot of Tretch on those albums. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Like you said, lucky. Yeah.
But that's the same as a Cypress album. Like that's all Be Real. Like whenever you listen to those.
Right.
Who else is a lucky fucker in hip hop?
Mm.
Did you ever like Third Base?
Nah.
Why? No.
I don't know. Shit was just kind of not hitting to me.
You might have been a bit young for Third Base.
I was a bit young. I saw when they dissed Vanilla Ice and everything else. It was just like, okay.
Yeah, you can't. I don't know. They were doing it for the white dudes.
hmm Well, if you're talking about that, did you like, damn, what were they called? Yeah, YBT.
Yeah, I had a couple. I don't think they had a hell of a lot of stuff.
Well, I think they might have had 3 albums.
I,
No,
I,
that
dude,
might
I
be
can
generous.
literally just remember fucking like Tap the Bottle.
Okay. Didn't
That had to
DJ
do like
Scribble
a
come
house
from that
party,
group?
wasn't it? Cameron,
Who? Cameron? What about Cameron?
isn't that the dude in Young Black Teenagers?
I just think I know the only guy I know from there is DJ Scribble.
No, the one of the main rappers with the dreads.
Yeah, I know. He was in House Party. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, that's Cameron.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you were talking about Cameron, the goat from Harlem.
Nah, I think they spelled the name. That's what I mean. I think he did copied his fucking name and everything.
Mm.
I think that's Cameron or
It might be.
Jamal.
Yeah, Jamal. That's what I remember him by. That's what I
Jamal.
remember, Jamal. Yeah. I was like Cameron. It's just not. It's just not sounding familiar.
It's like Cameron with a K, a C, and because
Yeah.
Cameron.
Okay. Well, even then, there was a guy named Cam, and I think he was either Ice Cube's cousin or something.
Yeah, Cam, yeah.
Yeah, Cam. Yeah.
But they're all with a K, like
Yeah.
KAM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
KAM.
That dready dude, I think, was like C.
Ah.
C-A, like Cameron. But
Uh,
like, his name was just Cameron, probably.
yes. Do you listen to a lot of Cameron?
No, I find it hard to respect dude, white guys with dreads.
No, I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about the other Cameron.
Not really.
Oh, that's a shame. Okay.
Nah, not much at all, actually.
Hmm.
My bad.
That's cool. Cameron ain't for everybody, I suppose.
Yeah, we're a little bit far away from the scene over here, you know.
Yeah. But you could learn a lot from Cameron. He has life advice.
Who's your favorite Aussie rapper?
Ozzy. I don't have any from that country. What?
Well, how come I'm supposed to know all your fucking American rappers?
Because all the American rappers are famous.
Yeah, well, Aussie rappers are still good,
Only person we know is Iggy Azalea.
but she's not a rapper.
You look her up, see what genre of music she does. It says hip hop.
No, it's very broad these days.
Right. Oh yeah,
I wouldn't
dude.
strictly say she's a fucking lyricist.
Oh man, all they're doing now is singing these days with auto tune. It's horrible.
We've had some good rappers over the years, man. Real good rappers.
Yeah, but I never heard any of them. You've
Well,
heard of everybody. I'm saying so.
yeah, but that's not unusual for Americans to not really look outside of America.
I know, right?
That's why you should have like stepped out and just like
Oh, I do step out, like I said.
like how many
I know
Japanese
Iggy
rappers you
Azalea.
know? Well, what about like say Japanese rappers?
Ah, well, I would say Jin, but I believe he is Chinese.
See, I don't really know many Chinese rappers.
Do you know about Jin though? He was like one of the coldest freestylers ever.
Nah.
Wow, wow, dude, that's
Yeah,
insane.
here I am asking you about international rappers.
I thought
Some
everybody knew
countries
that
are
Jin.
really good. I find like England and UK rappers and Aussie rappers the best.
Oh, stop it.
No, because they've got to like they have to be clear with their words. We can't just use slang.
You do
And
use slang though. Like in UK, for example, nobody says waste man over here.
well, they'll use slang in their context, but it's still got to rhyme with the next words.
Oh
Like
yeah.
we don't have like say mang or like, and it's a big thing in like especially Aussie hip hop is like you can't sound American, like you can't have the accent, which like writes off like all, like I like the rhyming where it's just like it's not so much the words, it's more the flow, I suppose. Like where like especially some of the like the south, like the southern stuff, like their accent, they're just like half of it's not really rhyming if you wrote it down on paper. It's just their delivery. It's like, and yeah, I find like UK, they can't get away with that. Like their words have got to rhyme, and especially Aussies, like our words have got to rhyme. Like, and then other countries don't seem to give a fuck. They try to carry the American accent, which lets them get away with like the lazier version of rhyming, where you can sound cool and use slang. And that's my 2 cents.
hmm You said the South can get away with it if you wrote something down and everything like that. It doesn't look like it. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. A lot of well, not just the South. Heaps of hip hop rappers
And
they
you
get away
believe
with
UK
using like
rappers are the best. So
uh,
do you
uh,
think? Do
yeah.
you think?
I do think there's heaps of Aussie rappers would destroy heaps of American rappers.
Do you think Dizzy Rascal is one of the best?
I I don't have him in my top 10.
Do you think Slick Rick is one of the best?
So that's a tough one. I've got him close to my top 10.
Do you think Dana Dane is one of the best?
No,
Why?
no,
Who do
I
you
don't think
think?
any of those Dana like Dane Dash, Dana Dane. I don't know half of them.
Oh,
So I
Damon
don't
Dash
like.
is in a rapper. He's a CEO or used to be a CEO.
Yeah, I don't rate any of them.
Yeah.
Dana Dane. Nah.
Hmm. You never listened to Dana Dane, have you?
I don't have him in my top anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Dana Dane. That was a good one.
You might
I
have
believe
to.
you said one time, did you say you like PM Dawn?
Nah,
Who the fuck said that shit? It was somebody in your chat.
I like Paris.
You like who?
Paris.
Oh, yeah, Paris. I ain't heard that one in a bit. Gosh, Paris is old.
Do you have Slick Rick in your top 10?
Do I have who in my top 10?
Do you have Slick Rick in your top 10?
Not at all. Nope. Slick Rick
How
would not even be in the top 20. No.
he wouldn't be.
Mm-mm. No.
Oh, really? That's harsh.
No, it's not.
Oh, come on. You're just being that I'm calling bullshit, and you're just
What?
doing that
I
because
can write down a whole bunch of
you're
people.
doing
Like,
that
dude,
because he's not from America. That's all that is, cunt.
it's not even about that. It's
It
just
is.
what
You're
is Slick Rick brought to the table that I really, really jam? You got the little children's story thing. That's like the all time number one.
that whole
And then
album, fucking classic.
okay, you could say that, but there's many I
Then the
can say
look,
that are
and then
above
there's
that
the
one.
look.
The who?
Like he brought in. That's where there's no bling before Slick Rick.
Yeah, there was. There were people sporting gold and shit. Come on, man.
Not like Slick Rick. He brought the bling.
The only
He was
reason
rocking the
why
fucking. He was the coolest cunt rocking the fucking berets. But then what about like all that other shit with the fucking? Not even like his solo career, like all that early stuff with Oh fuck! What is it?
him and
This is
Dougie
called the
Fresh.
show.
Yeah, Dougie Fresh. Yeah.
Yeah, what's that one? Yeah, Dougie Fresh. All that shit. That's all classic hip hop.
Sure.
Classic.
Yes, but he is not in top 20 rappers of Dean. No.
So man, and then you're probably gonna have Tupac in there, but
Oh, see, you would think I would, but no.
I'm just saying.
I really, in my younger days, I did not like Tupac. Then I
Nah,
started really
man,
listening to Tupac. Like,
yeah, it's hard. That's a tough listen.
no, you can get over it. You can get over it because I was like, man, this guy, all he is like, enemy, friend of me, enemy, in the sea. And it's just like, okay.
I
There's
think
more
when
to
he
it
was
than that.
around, the only one that I like, and there was really only like maybe 2 or 3 songs on it, was
Which
like,
one?
oh fuck, was it not all eyes on me? No,
That's the double disc.
no. Yeah, no, it was the one of the older one.
Me Against the World.
Me Against the World.
Me Against the
What,
World.
what's the one before that? Is there one?
Apocalypse Now. Strictly for My Ends.
Strictly for the that one.
Yeah.
I remember the cover if I saw it. He's like leaning on the side, like it was one of the early
Oh, that's
albums.
Me Against the World. That's what you're talking about. Me Against the World, when he's leaning to the side. Yeah. No,
But I
exactly.
don't remember it being a double.
No, it wasn't a double. It was a single. There might have been special editions of it where it was a double. Only double I remember though is All Eyes on Me and Are You Still Down? And Are You Still Down came after when he died.
Yeah, no, it was definitely when he was still alive.
Yeah. Well,
Fuck,
you're talking about Me Against the World
I
because
got to like $5 at the fucking pawn shop.
first one I bought was Greatest Hits because I knew I couldn't go wrong with that. All you gotta do is just let that run. You get a little bit of interesting stuff. And Me Against the World is his best album. Yeah, I could say that.
Yeah, like everything since like say that out like strictly for the ends. It's like That's the only good song on the album.
No. I don't have the album in front of me, so I can look at the track listing.
Well, you got to keep your head up.
Gotta keep your head up. Even though the road is hard, never give up. Oh boy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't on that sort of shit back then. Like,
yeah. Mm.
like I had that in a series of like video clips, and then I think the next one after that was like Live Evil. You know,
Mhm.
that's what I'm trying to fucking hear.
Yeah. But you cannot knock Pac because he made probably the best diss song of all time. And people will say, "Oh, what about Ether?" And I think when you talk about hit 'em up,
Okay, what's your best diss song of all time?
hit 'em up because it's
Yeah,
very
man.
personal. It's very
What about
personal.
No Vaseline?
Who?
No Vaseline.
Oh, no Vaseline from Cube. Yeah, that was cool.
What about Bring It On?
Bring it on. It didn't hit like no Vaseline or hit 'em up.
Do you understand Bring It On?
I understand pretty much all of it. Yes.
Who do you reckon that's burning?
Who the who?
Who do you reckon that's all having a go at?
Uh, I know it's fucking. Is it West Side Connection?
Yeah, I thought like Snoop and Death Row.
Snoop and Death
Like
Row.
and Suge. Snoop and Suge.
Oh, you're talking about Easy. No, I don't know.
No. The Ghetto Boys Bring It On.
Oh, the Ghetto Boys Bring It On. It's hard to say on that one because I don't remember them beefing with anybody.
Well, Jay Prince and Suge.
From what I recall, Jay
And
Prince and
that's like a
Suge.
full fucking rap a lot. That's
No,
like a
man.
posse track.
No. From what I remember, Jay Prince and Suge had a good relationship. That's how Jay Prince acquired that Tupac track for Scarface's.
No,
One Scarface's song.
didn't they like Robbie's nephews or some shit?
Who?
Suge.
Rob Jay
Jay
Prince?
Prince.
No. If anybody robbed Jay Prince, they're pig food.
Yeah, well, that's why I thought it was only Suge. Like the fucking, you know what I
Uh,
mean? Like who else is gonna do that? Well, fucking Suge.
no, nobody crosses Jay Prince, and I don't even think Suge can cross Jay Prince. Jay Prince is well protected. I'm
Yeah, they don't fuck around. Eh? Fucking,
telling you,
that's rap a lot, eh?
that's Rap a Lot. And Rap a Lot, you don't fuck around with Rap a Lot. If you talk about Rap a Lot, something's going to happen, and you're not going to like it.
Yeah, I love rap a lot.
Yeah.
But that whole posse track, Bring It On, that was like a rap a lot posse track.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
swear it's like straight out aimed at Snoop and Suge.
It could be because if it's back
Because
in that
Bushwick's
time,
not on it. It's like Bushwick's not on that posse track. Like, why the
uh,
fuck isn't Bushwick on that? It's like the best song on the
well, was
best
that when
Ghetto
he was
Boys
messed up?
album. Where he was doing shit with Death Row. Like, he done all the intros and was doing Chronic. And they were like, fucking, like, I swear there was beef between them and Death Row, man. Like,
Yeah.
could be wrong. I'm only an Aussie.
Well, I mean, I'm sure Google will tell you who Bring It On is dissing. So,
What about Cool Keith? Do you listen to him that much?
is that the guy who was a porn star? Or am I thinking of Dale the Funky Homo Sapien?
I don't know. I didn't know either of them were porn stars. I think
No, one of them's a porn star. It's either Cool
Cool
Keith
Keith's
or
way into that dirty shit.
yeah.
I was just gonna say, who do you reckon he's always dissing? Because he goes off at every time, I think.
Who? Cool Keith?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give Cool Keith a listen too much, but I heard good things about him.
You sound like rabbit, dude. It's not really my thing.
Well, I mean, I can't just sit here and say, man, I jammed the shit out of some Cool Keith. I can't even tell you one Cool Keith song.
Yeah, I've heard of them. Not my thing. So have you gone and seen the Minecraft movie?
No, I'm not going to. Why would I do that to myself?
Did you hear how... Fuck, I've got to get off this. I'm going to give it another 10 minutes, alright?
Oh man, just go ahead and get off of it. It's late
Um,
for me, so I'll get off of it. It'll be later, dude.
did you hear fucking Evil described going to see Minecraft movie in, like, must be like one of those fucking extra sensory ones where they move the chairs and shit, and it's 3D?
You said Ed went to see one?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's a bit disturbing, but okay.
He's described it as like going to fucking Disneyland.
Yeah, I'm sure it is for old Ed.
Fucking the best thing ever. You
Uh,
know, every movie should have this experience, and it, like, just fucking blew his mind.
fucking
Minecraft
old
in
Pete.
4D.
Yeah, that must have been his first 3D movie or something to see.
Must be one of those ones where they like, we've got them here where the chairs move and stuff.
Yeah, they probably have some stuff like that. We don't have that. We just put on the shades and see the shit pop out.
Yeah, well, these are different as well. It's like a different sort of cinema. They like 4D or 5D or something. And they
Oh,
spray water on you and shit.
oh, fuck that.
Like, yeah, no, they're full on. Like, there's little, like, in the chair in front of you, there's like little sprayers.
Yeah.
And like, there's parts of the movie where like you'll get sprayed with water and the chair will like rock, as well as it being 3D. So, like, completely throws you off. Like, but I wouldn't describe it as going to fucking Disneyland. Like,
I hope you
fuck,
wouldn't pay much for that experience. Just to have water thrown on you while
well, no.
watching a movie. That's stupid.
Getting sprayed with water and fucking spilling your popcorn and shit.
Right? Yeah. All your popcorn is with water now. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, no, you usually can't take all that stuff in there because it's like the whole row of seats move. It's not like individual.
Mm.
So, yeah, there's no way to put nothing. So you can't take. It's just for the experience, all right? You know, this is what fucking you got to do in some countries, all right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, also, before you get off and everything, since
Mm.
Ben Spastic is not coming on here, I already addressed the Scrooge shit. It's not for everybody, Ben Spastic. Whatever. That's what I like to listen to, though. And then he wanted to talk about Hyatt, saying you can only do so much. No, you cannot only do it so much. This is the gift that keeps on giving. Because every time he makes a video, he says another thing stupid.
I
Like,
told
dude,
him, mate, you can do it for 72 days. These
I'm,
these guys are too funny.
I'm telling you, dude. It's like,
I don't know. Ben might be looking for a new nemesis. So
oh, well, Ben should definitely tap into, fuck. Because I heard him talking about he wanted Dashin. No, don't get Dashin. Get somebody that's actually going to fight back.
well, it
And he
might be
like,
Alba.
well, hey, I was just about to suggest either
Tap into Alba.
Albo, or Lewis.
Yeah, I'm sure Lewis will accommodate him.
Yeah, and he comes on Lewis's stream, so why
Oh,
not
it's
just call out Lewis?
perfect.
Yeah, how come you're not subscribed to Lewis by now?
Me,
Yeah, everybody's like subscribed to him, comes in there, talk shit to him, all that shit.
I didn't know he's fucking his channel back.
Yeah.
I'm always banned at Lewis's. So, but I don't really have a lot of people sub. Honestly, I don't have you sub.
Oh, that's fine.
And as bad as it sounds, I don't even have a CPE sub.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
It's just not what I do, mate.
But Lewis, hey, he ain't going to ban you because like people were talking shit left and right to him. He was just saying shit as he always does.
I don't know. Lewis is a bit of a princess.
Well, I
But,
mean,
you know, he has got that victory over me, you know. He keeps fucking waving in my face. I'm all intimidated.
hey, if you're intimidated, that's on you,
You know, he won't let me forget that he fucking won the argument once.
guy. Is that what this is all about?
He just fucking won't let me forget it.
Is this all because of a reminder?
Yeah.
Oh, man. We gotta look past that Red Bull. We gotta grow, man.
So I fucking remember I won an argument against you once on your stream. I think it's because it was on my stream. Is like carries that fucking W.
Yeah.
And like I'm pretty sure I was just trying to be nice. He just fucking yelled for a couple of minutes and bounced.
Yeah, I'm trying. There's probably one other thing I'm missing. What old Ben Boy had said, but I can't think of it right.
I don't know. He does fucking. He throws some stuff out there like he's looking for a nemesis. So we might point him in the way of Lewis. See what
Yeah.
he can find.
See, he would have been a good one with Carl, but he approached it the wrong way.
Oh, Carl saw him coming a fucking week ago.
Right.
Yeah. How many fucking Ben Spastics has Carl dealt with in the last 12 months? Like
Oh.
dozens, dozens. And then old Ben Spassing's just going to walk in on a fucking 6-man panel and just be like, "Oh, I'm your new nemesis, Carl." Like,
Yeah,
nah, he won't having that.
not at all.
Just like, well, you can do that, mate. I'm not going to pay attention. Nah.
Oh, look.
That was actually the day that he took offense to. He took offense to all that.
Yeah.
Bit precious.
I would think it was just cheerful, playful fun. Like you got Spastic saying, "Kyle, I'm going to be a nemesis." No, you're not.
You can do that. I'm not going to watch.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I don't really care what you're going to do. I'm not going to watch. That's one way to beat him, I suppose. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Carl is not adding fuel to your fire, Ben Spastic. Try again.
well, work. He's off looking for fucking someone else.
Yeah. Dasha might be the best bet. As lame as it is to argue with Dasha.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely see fucking Lewis bringing a little bit more than that. He might sweep old Benno off his feet.
Oh man, Ben ain't ready for Lewis. tell Ben to eat his lunch.
He keeps going at me, so he's definitely training.
Well, that's who you talking about? Lewis keeps going at you.
No, Ben.
Oh, Ben. Well, that's just cheerful, friendly banter or whatever.
Yeah, that's just Aussies.
Yeah, there you go.
But he's definitely training.
No, I don't know. With his cheerfulness, I think might be in for it.
I still laugh at fucking where Albert called him a fucking leggy fag. What the fuck? Like, what do you mean? You fucking always walking around showing me your fucking legs, you fucking leggy fag. It's like, oh, fuck.
Oh goodness.
He's a good doggy sometimes, Albert.
Oh, you know what? You know who will be very invitive of giving Ben Spastic a nemesis? Tell him to go at Heavy Metal Gamer.
Oh,
Yeah.
he may be furious first.
Oh well, yeah. That would be very heated because Furious.
He seems like he's not doing fuck all at the moment.
Well, I think Furious Hero Gaming got a lot of work to be done or something like that. So schedule is like full.
He could, yeah, but Ben's he'll slip in and out.
Yeah, but Ben hasn't slipped in today now, has he? What is it about Monday? Does he have a job? Doesn't look like it.
I don't know. I think he cleans the toilets. I don't fucking know.
Well, if he does, was he on a swing?
Yeah, he's been on
Okay.
a swing.
Yeah, it was like 2 streams ago because I was like flipping through stuff. I was like, let me see what Red Bull was talking about. Then I hit that other stream. That's when I heard all that shit. Like, well, why does he play that stupid shit? That screw music.
I've never seen a swing like it, actually. It's like, it's made for a wheelchair, I think.
Oh, that swing?
Yeah, you're meant to be able to, like, wheel your wheelchair into it. And then
Oh,
swing.
okay. I thought it was one of those, swings you get in, like going up the slopes of skiing.
Nah. It's like an inclusive thing.
Yeah, it was a lot. Well, I'm going to get off here, Red Bull.
Yeah, peace out.
All right.
Have fun listening to the replay with the